being a streamer is my calling because, you know, being suck at everything is actually just really good content. Ta-da! We did it!
Hi, do you have a hot tub?
Stop crazy as me. I know I'm hot. What the fuck? Control yourself. sounds. I think they're on. 안녕하세요. 아, 춤추세요? 좀 이따가? 아, good luck. 몇 시에 해요? 4시? 5시요? 5시, 아. Good luck. Okay.
Don't let them go yet. Let me get an apple.
Okay. It's all necessary. I have to do this in order to survive.
It's good.
It's actually legit?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Well, Korean one usually could be a little bit more sweet.
Oh, sweet.
But still, it's pretty good, yeah. Hello. Morning fart. Hi, everyone. Good morning. Morning, everyone. 早安, hello. Welcome to day 37. Day 37. Day 37? Day 37? Day 37, 90% done, as you guys can see. As you guys can see in the title. Today is day 37. 早安, hello. Alright. How are you? Better than yesterday. I can see the weather is a bit cloudy today. Check it out. Less sun, maybe? So that's good. Thank you for 59 months.
Yay, hey, yay, hey, yay, hey, yay, hey, yay, hey, yay, hey.
Thank you, thank you.
Yo.
Meet Choe, thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much. Many thriving with diabetes. Thank you for 6 months. Thank you so much. If you ask me, did many people show up at a photo spot yesterday? Yes. I think it took 1 hour and 30 minutes. It was, I don't know, a lot of people, dude. A lot of people.
Happy Aurions Our on Yay Blood Trail.
윤진漂亮早安. Thank you for 28 months. 감사합니다. Thank you, Jinnytty. 早安. Yeah, I show you guys a little bit. You know how people are assembling. It's pretty insane. I am using a normal selfie stick, not a gimbal right now, but I do have gimbal on my back. I just like using normal selfie stick. It's like what is it? Lighter.
Gina Play.
Cheney, thank you for 2 months up. Thank you so much. It's lighter, and then also it's less strain on my fingers, so I'm using a normal selfie stick, not gimbal, but I do have gimbal on my back, so if you guys, you know, want more stabilization and you guys want me to use gimbal, just let me know. Okay, 90%. I'm gonna start logging now. You're already dizzy? We're not doing anything, dude. Okay. No problemo. So we're at the Waddlethon night market where we were hanging out yesterday. The first destination today, because we're actually within the city. Within the city, there are a lot of. Hi.
1, 2.
Oh, what? Just one? Just one? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Today we're actually within the city, so there are a lot of stops today. I think. Yeah, there are quite a lot of stops today. The first place we're gonna go Science and Technology Museum in Kaohsiung, which I don't know if I've ever been to, but it looks like it has quite a lot of cool exhibitions around there. So we're gonna check out that place first. What did you get? Ice. I got ice. I wonder. Day 37, I know. Really not much left. Hey Jinny, happy days are here again. Yes. I think I have a little bit of sore throat from talking too much. Or I don't know. 근데 오늘 나쁘지 않아. Today, right now, is not that bad, actually. It might even rain. Look at the sky, dude. Hilski, thank you for gifting so. Thank you so much. Ashbash, thank you for 41
Just
months.
pretend I wrote you some encouraging message or something. I don't know what to write this month.
You don't know what to write this month? Just write. It's so easy. Just write like, Jinny, you've already done 90%. There's only 10% left. You can do it. Like that kind of stuff. Not that difficult. Happy, thank you for 10 months up. Thank you so much. Not a true fan. I know, right? Waddlethon adventure is almost coming to an end. This is a pretty crazy and probably the biggest adventure I've done. My throat is gone. Not gone. I think I have a little bit of like sore throat? Maybe? Yeah. Well, today we're walking 25%, about like 2%. We'll actually only have 5 days, I think. Yuyu! Thank you for 10 gifts to suck. 감사합니다. Thank you, Jishi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That was an insane picture yesterday. Oh my god. So many people, but also at the same time, yesterday I was like lacking sleep. Big Dog, thank you for 40 months, so thank you so much.
Finally time for some Europe adventures. Knut and Jinny collab in Norway. Pause champ.
Knut and Jinny collab? Oh, Knut lives in Norway, huh? Maybe I could reach out. I'm not really close with him because we never actually talk that much. But I do know him, and then he does know me, so maybe. Knut. Wait, Knut is on Kick? Really? He moved to Kick? Kick ass! 모자는 어제 반부 모자인데 누가 갖다 줬어요. Ninja is on Kick too? Why are people moving to Kick? Is Kick... I do see people saying Kick is like giving a lot more money than Twitch. Twitch has been doing a lot of anti-creators, anti-viewers stuff, purely just very, very greedy movements for them. And then, you know, people has been backlashing and then going against.
What have you learned during your waddle?
What have I learned during the waddle? Patrick's!
I lived just a few blocks from the photo spot yesterday, but after seeing the line throwing money at you this way is easier minus 100.
Thank you for $100! 감사합니다. Thank you, Susie. arigatou, brother. Guess is busy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for $100, Patrick. Thank you, thank you. White Oak said thank you for 2 months. So thank you so much. I know the line. Probably an hour if you have a line in the back. Probably an hour and 30 minutes. Hour and 10 minutes. It's like a one roller coaster ride and a busy day ride. But you know, they're quite fast. So thank you, Patrick. Where's your new jacket? I figured I don't really need it today because we're stopping by at a lot of places, and also it's kind of like it looks like it's gonna rain, and then you know I feel like the battery is not gonna be do well in the rain if it does rain. So I'm just wearing light jacket. I think from Ping Pong I'll be wearing a jacket a lot. My god, I lost so much weight, dude. I am no longer chin family. I have no chin. Good morning. Did you weigh? I don't even fucking have to weigh. That's the thing. I don't have to weigh because I can see it. That basically means I've lost more weight than I probably would assume. Because whenever I look at my waist or whenever I look at my jawline, I can see like actually whenever I take a picture, I'm like, holy shit, I've actually lost weight. You know? She's scared of scale? No, I'm not scared of scale, dumbass. I cannot find the scales. Where did I fucking find it? I don't carry around scales with me. I'm not a fucking Doraemon who can like fucking summon shit out of my pocket. Yeah, I cannot summon shit. Airport. Oh, actually we are going a little nearby Kaohsiung Airport. But I don't think we'll enter because usually entering airport is really difficult. So if I go with the walking, that will probably be long hours. Probably gym. Maybe there are gym on the way. Dora, Dora, Doraemon. Okay, but anyway. Yeah, my throat is fucked. I can feel it. How long did you take picture yesterday? 1个小时1个半. 1 hour and 30 minutes, I think. 'Cause when I get there, it was like 9:10, right? Whenever I finished, it was like 10:30, 40. So that is hell of a line to take photos. Oh, and yesterday because I barely slept as well, I was like almost like, you know, dying. So 昨天很多人。Did you sleep well now? Well, I think so. Not that much, but I did sleep 5-6 hours probably. Because after I'm done, I went to hotel and it was like 11. And I said I wasn't gonna go get massages, but I wanted to get massages, so I got massages like 2 hours. But while I was getting massages, I fell asleep, kind of. So that 1 hour plus after coming back at 2 a.m. I fell asleep until 7. So
I hope the weather remains cool for you today without your fridge jacket thingy. I would like to help waft cool air at you, but unfortunately I am not a fan.
I would like to have waft cool air. They were $3. Not a fan. Around in my head, around and around. Blue sky. Yeah, right now it's kind of cloudy, you know? That doesn't look that bad actually. Across the road. Yeah. Well, you know, Waddlethon journey, only 10% left. Has been really fun. I'm also pretty excited for not so much waddling, and also excited for EU adventure. EU adventure is gonna be fun as well. Goodbye already? Not yet.
Jinnytty 90% completed on this incredible journey, bravo.
I know, right? Do I have umbrella? No, I don't. Campo Storaldo, thank you for 26 months. Thank you so much. GN, thank you for 2 months. Daan. Yeah, you will be blessed. You need coffee to keep the spirit. Gimbal, I'm not using gimbal right now. Do you want me to? Look forward to EU, yeah! EU TwitchCon. Lesson on, thank you for 38 months. Thank you so much. Umbrella, Ella, These fancy things will never come in between. Spotted out! Thank you for 20 gift to suck. 감사합니다. Thank you, Sissy. Arigatou, brother. Gracias, Messi. Thank you so much. Good day. Gashi. Thank you. Thank you so much. When did we save Gina? On what day? It has already been like quite a long time. I wonder if Gina remembers us. Remember me. Remember me. Though I have to say goodbye. Day 25. So save Gina on day 25. The way. Let me see. March 23rd. We saved Gina on March 23rd, right? March 22nd. Wow. It hasn't been that long. What the fuck? Second. Okay, like 2 weeks.
It's an honor to share this adventure with you.
Thank you for the 100
you.
piece. Thank you so much. Thank you. It has been honored to go on a crazy adventure with you, chat. I watched this really funny video that I want to share with you guys. From Instagram Reel. Hey, don't immediately pinch champion. It's really funny. June 10th? Didn't June just start? I feel like I'm like in this state of form where it's like I'm skipping few days for some reason.
Jimbo, I had a great idea. Since we don't want Waddlethon to end, when you reach the bottom of Taiwan, just turn around and start heading north again.
No! You know how I'm like pushing really hard right now without resting? That's because I can do that because first of all, I know that I don't have to waddle in 5 days in scorching hot weather, you know? And then I have this buff, it's like last spark buff. It's like, okay, you just waddle 5 more days straight and you can relax. You don't have to walk in hot weather for so much. I mean, of course, it's the Waddlethon has been blessed, so I don't really, of course, I don't want it to like end. It would be kind of like bittersweet. But also at the same time, you know, I'm excited for next adventure as well, and also not excited for not walking in such hot weather every day. Jamices, thank you for Mission Roller, thank you so much. Wrong face. Okay. Choke. You know what I'm saying? Oh, sorry.
Hey bro, I missed the start of the waddle. Can you start over?
Apple sees you. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much. She was on the motorbike, so she couldn't do Bien Pie. We'll cry after you leave Taiwan. Don't cry. I'll come back, guys. This is just the end of one chapter of the journey, you know. Everything comes to an end, and then, you know, after once that's done, there's another adventure waiting, you know. And also I will come back, you know, sooner or later, pretty soon. Don't cry, don't cry. Yeah, you know, I would also be sad if Waddlethon ends, because, you know, it has to be a really crazy fun adventure. But the paid actor, that's the reason why it's bittersweet. It's like, oh man, I cannot believe it ended. Like, I'm sad. You know, I'll miss Waddlethon. But also at the same time, you know, I'm excited to start another adventure and then not walking so much. Because it's really tiring, you know? So I am not gonna walk back up north. That is not going to happen. Do it? No, that is not going to happen. Why not? Cause is too difficult. Summer, thank you for 1,000 beats. Thank you so much. My feet are dying. Walk to TwitchCon. Yeah, how about I walk to Paris, huh? Not a fan, but don't leave. You know, it's a weird feeling. It's like I don't want it to end, but also I want it to end. You know what I'm saying? It's like, wow. I wish it had been longer, but also at the same time, I wish it was over. You know? Kind of like that. But legit, the reason why I'm not stopping and keep going is, you know, because I know end is near. So I want to keep pushing myself, push, use the last energy that I have, you know, as a buff, and then power through until the last part, because that will give me more feeling of accomplishment. I'm like, wow, I didn't rest, came up all the way here now. Last buff. End is near buff. If I have to go up north, then that buff disappears. I cannot believe I actually, in the original plan, to actually walk around, not cross. I originally planned to walk around, start from Ilan, go around all the way, go back up to Ilan to the east side. Oh, hell no, dude. That would have been a... That would have definitely taken like more than 2 months, first of all. And then probably 2 to 3 months. 3 months, yeah. Would have taken 3 months. Keep going. Pussy out? Did you just fucking call me pussy out, Kofu? It's not pussy out. Across. We actually did more than a going across because we started from Ilan and then went up like this. So we did kind of like go around, you know? Nah, going back to Ilan is difficult though. The road is like really bad. The road to Ilan is like on the east side. It's not for humans. Not much. Yeah, it's too dangerous. So not possible. Too far too, dude. Too far. Too hot as well. It's way too hot. Where's the electric fan? I'm not using it because I had allergic reaction on my neck. Not for humans. Imagine I had to walk all the way back up to Ilan. Holy shit. It would have been such pain in the ass. Because it's gonna be hot. Not many stops there too.
Waddlethon should be from the southernmost tip of Argentina to the westernmost Aleutian Islands of Alaska, but skip Colombia in the middle. See the Panama Canal.
Argentina? There's not gonna be Waddlethon in Argentina because I won't have any phone. We'll all be gone. Do you remember I had to stream with half dead S10 Plus Note phone? That was half broken because all my phones were gone. Yeah. But anyway, hire a small army to protect me. La 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 la. The Silk Road. I don't even know if Silk Road will have internet, dude. Season 2 is gonna be mainly, probably, possibly Iceland. Da 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 da. Freaking stock TW, thank you for 1,000 beats. Kamsahamnida, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh yeah, I have one drawn face, right? Just a little tree. But anyway, even though there are 100 and something kilometers left, I'm not stopping no matter how tired I am, because, you know, we're almost there, buff, which is giving me tons of energy to continue. Left 10% left. Oh, the memories. Oh. Oh. Bitch. You. Oh, your percent is wrong. Jinnytty, thank you for making me. Thank you so much. Backwards. Oh. How about I draw a small mole on my face? Beauty mark. Yep, backward. Oh, okay. So this should be over here and this should be over here, right? Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Turn in my head. I'm a living image. finally. With the normal selfie stick, I can actually... With the normal selfie stick, I can actually put the speaker on the selfie stick. And it won't ruin the balance. Yeah! Okay,
Hey,
that's good.
Jinnytty, hope travels are well.
E911, thank you so much for the sub! Very Jimbo, thank you for 5 months sub, thank you so much! Thank you! MSL, thank you for Vision Roulette! Goblin twerk? Ah, Shiba. Hello. Hello. Thank you for Mr. Roulette. Auntie, thank you for 2 more subs.
777,777.
Thank you for Mr. Roulette, Genesis. Compliment someone. Well, first of all, I want to compliment myself for doing such a great job on waddling so much the entire country. Even though the weather is hot and my feet are dying, I'm very, very proud of myself, and I'm giving pat on my shoulder. Is that even right? And then second of all, I have 2 compliments. I want to compliment you guys for coming along the adventure and then making the Waddlethon more fun. It would not have been as fun without chat. So thank you for being very, very fun and supportive and nice during the whole adventure. No, this is not fake. This is legit. I really appreciate all your support. It has been one hell of an adventure. Okay. But Kevin looks not proud of me. Kevin is proud of me for sure. No, Kevin is just pretending that he wasn't proud.
Nice Ginny makes me very uncomfortable.
Cephalai, I think it was $3. Nice Ginny makes you feel very uncomfortable. Why? What does that mean? You're always uncomfortable, Cephalai? Because I'm always nice. Dude, what happened? This... That's a turtle! Hi, turtle! 귀엽네. Where's your family, dude? Rescue it? Yeah, I'll die while rescuing. I don't even know how deep is this water, dude. Yeah, we Koreans don't learn how to swim in school, okay? And also, when I was in the U.S. high school, I didn't have a swimming class.
Istanbul taxi drivers do. I believe they are still not fans.
Kevin probably misses as much as Istanbul taxi drivers do. I believe they are still not fans. Istanbul taxi drivers are definitely not fans. Shield Gamer, thank you for 1,000 beats. Kamsahamnida, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We learned to swim at 5 to 12 years old. Yeah, but in Korea we don't learn to swim at 5 to 12. I only went to a U.S. high school, which didn't have swimming class. So,
Life could be.
you know, I don't know how to swim. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Why not if you're surrounded by water? You mean you're saying Korea is surrounded by water? Dude, even though it's surrounded by water, it doesn't fucking matter if you don't live nearby the beach, okay? It's like, as long if your mom and dad, my mom and dad were both busy working, and they didn't take us to the beach or ocean. Yeah, like for example, Kaohsiung is nearby the beach. Here, like ocean. This area is like, there are a lot of oceans. However, people cannot really just go, like kids especially, unless their mom and dad takes them. You know what I'm saying? No, even California, when I was in California, the beach was at least like 20 to 30 minutes drive. I couldn't drive. Our pools where? In Korea? Yeah, definitely where. Pienso bien, pa.
Hello Ginny, how come you are so cute?
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Bye bye. Thank you. Have a good day. Yeah, so it's really difficult to go to a pool or beach or whatever. So, you know, that's the reason why a lot of Korean people don't know how to swim. I guess when, oh, thank you so much. I'm okay. Thank you. Yay, ice water. Thank you, hello.
Next, Donno's dad left to get milk and didn't come back.
And then, like, I think when I was in California, there was like a pool, but I don't know, I didn't really swim. Like, you know, you don't really do stuff to learn something unless it's kind of like mandatory or you want to do it, right? Well, I didn't want to do it, and also it wasn't mandatory. You see, a lot of Korean people cannot swim, really, because we don't really learn how to swim when we're kids. Whereas I think in the US and Europe, they learn how to swim, so they're not really afraid of water, which I think all Korean educations and then a lot of Asian, like, you know, every country should do, actually, I think, because swimming is so crucial. You know, there's water everywhere. Can dad swim? My dad can swim, yes. It's like PE for us. You know what I learned in PE when I was in high school? They taught me how to run a mile and then play a little bit of what? Tennis. Like, who cares about tennis? Unless you like tennis or you're a tennis player. Like, you know, tennis is not crucial to human life. Swimming is. So it would have been a lot better if they taught me how to swim in high school, but I would assume that in high school they probably had a curriculum that didn't have swimming because, you know, they probably figured people already learned how to swim before coming to high school, I guess. Tennis is life. Hi, hello. Sure. Okay. Bye bye. Oh, you want to take photo? Oh, be careful, be careful. Okay. 3, 2. Bye bye. Thank you for 2 months up. Yeah, Jinnytty, thank you. Gloria, oh, there's a McDonald's on the way. Maybe we could eat some McDonald's coffee. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world.
Cat, you're cute and I hope you're having a great day.
Thank you for 23 months, so thank you so much. It took a midnight train going anywhere. Okay, I told you guys about some funny videos that I wanted to show you guys that I watched from Instagram Reel. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. Guys, you gotta watch this. So fucking funny. Okay, bless you, thank you. Hey, can you share the screen, Teddy? I sent it to my brother. On the Instagram. Rat Jam, Rat Jam. Can you guys see it? Okay, the first one is this.
Böyle bir şey yok bak. Alıp veremediniz ne söyler misiniz? Dur Allah aşkına dur. Dur hayır dur. Gel kurban olayım gel. Gel tamam sen erkeksin gel.
He grabbed him by his shoulder.
Tamam sen erkeksin gel.
Stop the fight.
Bir dakika dur.
Okay, but the thing that I actually wanted to show, oh, this one is pretty cool too. Look. Okay, but this one is so funny. I wanted to show you this one.
What the fuck?
What?
Look at that.
It's Spider-Man.
That's fucking me. That's my fucking picture.
That's Peter Parker.
That ain't Peter Parker. That is fucking me. Son of a bitch. Look here. Look at Shrek. They even got my fucking face on his eyes. Oh, hell no. Oh, motherfucker. They even got me looking like Will on Stranger Things. Son of a bitch.
What the hell's going on here?
Where the fuck they get these?
Hey, they got the new Grand Theft Auto.
Motherfucker, that's me. How the fuck they get that?
I don't know, Granny. Did you give them permission to use?
Hell no. What the fuck?
What?
Look.
Okay, you gotta admit that's funny, right? Nemo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hope you had a good stream, Nemo. Thank you. Welcome to Waddlethon. Day 37. Today 90% though. We only have 10% left. Grey Wing, thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much. Sure. What is it?
可以照相吗？
边做边盘。No, it's not staged, it's real. Thank you for the raid, Nemo. That was funny. What the fuck? Such a good prank. Hi. Okay. Okay. Thank you. No gimbal today. No, I have gimbal. I just prefer using the normal selfie stick. If you guys want me to use gimbal, just tell me. Mom's gonna join, I don't know. Stop asking me questions. I forgot, I'm tired, I passed out. Like, I didn't ask her. Use it? Use it or no? Sorry guys, it was a bit shaky because someone on the street asked me to sign his ball, so I was signing his ball while holding the selfie stick. I was 边走边见面，边走 walking and signing. That's the reason why I was shaky for a little bit. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. During the waddling, not at the photo spot, I recommend everyone to Banpai if they want to take a picture. So that it doesn't delay the process. Because we're almost there, you know? And we have a lot of places to go today. What next? Walk and eat lunch? Nah. Eating lunch or eating food should be, you know, in the sitting down. But sometimes when I ask fans of Banpai, they just say like, okay, and then they don't walking, or they don't fans of Banpai either, because they're like, nah, I'm not gonna walk to take photo, or yeah, or maybe they didn't hear me, I don't know. Yeah, there are sometimes people who are like, I said fans of Banpai, and they're like, oh, okay, and then they just like, and then they don't take a picture because I guess they don't want to walk. 7-Eleven is waiting for you? Nah, we're gonna go to McDonald's and eat breakfast, I think. We're almost there. Oh my god, that video was so funny. Such a good prank.
Jinny, can you sign these balls, please?
These
Creepy chap.
balls. These balls. 맞아요. 온다고 했는데 my mom said she wants to. But mainly the reason why she says she might want to is because my dad will go on a golfing trip with his friends. So she said she will come and then waddle with me together if she can find someone to take care of Simba, Kiki, and Charlie. But if she cannot find anyone, then she cannot really come. She said she would let me know. So, you know, I don't know. Kevin? Good. Kevin is I think Kevin's still at school. Isn't it kind of like midterm time right now? Midterm? Like right before the summer break? Maybe sister could come, yeah. There should be McDonald's here. Carrefour? Okay. Do you guys like Moss Burger? Hey, can I not cross here? I have to cross. I wonder. How's the weather today? Although people said yesterday the weather is gonna be really hot today, but as you guys can see from the sky, that there it's covered, kind of like cloudy. It's not as bad. I guess we could go this way, yeah. I'm turning my head. Hi. Yeah. While I'm waiting. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Bye bye. Lazy, thank you for one gift. Thank you so much. Cloudy with a chance of rain. Please do rain, please. I'm begging you. Check this out. The weather, it says according to the thing that it's gonna keep raining today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Oh wow! I won't believe it until I see it though. This weather forecast has been saying that it's gonna rain since day one. Hello! 谢谢! Is the McDonald's inside Carrefour? Yes, it is. Breakfast. Is this open? Probably not. Macus. I'd like to have some Macus, mate.冰的咖啡，我要一杯冰咖啡。单点吗？单点。单点吗？单点一杯冰的咖啡。嗯哼。对吗？嗯哼。那是要这种款的吗？红宝石咖啡吗？冰的。哦，冰的那一款。冰的咖啡。好。350块。然后这个吗？ Yes. 猪肉买不饱，还要买个配餐 ，A or B？A。A 好，2号餐配。这 coffee right? Coffee. Yeah. 这边用吗 ？Yes. 好。听到哦。 有载具吗？载具 ，no。好，那这边就是卖结账的。谢谢。谢谢。Dandan. Ah, Dandan burger. Yeah, Dandan burger is pretty good too. That's okay, we're here. McDonald's is on the way. Okay. We're gonna remove this. So today we're actually stopping by quite a lot of places, chat. We're stopping by at this science museum where people say you gotta stay entire day because there are a lot of things to see. Well, we don't have entire day to stay there, but we are gonna check out the place. Ooh, ice water. Apparently they have pretty cool exhibitions. And then afterwards, just a little train. Let me see the map. Hi Jimbo, how are we doing today? We're doing good. We're going to National Kaohsiung. Oh no, what? National Kaohsiung Center of Earth. This place has really cool looking building. Check this out. This is the second place. And then the third place that we're gonna go is a place that I really like. Jinnyuan Leisure Farm. It's a farm, and then they have a lot of animals, including hippos. Ooh. I love hippos. And also, because it is nearby is that mine? 352. Because it's a farm, it's a nearby airport. Because it's a nearby airport, there is an airplane flying spotting place. So you can go up and then you can see airplanes flying. Can we pretend that airplane from the night sky like a shooting star? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplane to the night sky like a shooting star? And then afterwards, we are going to SKM Park outlets that have a cool go-karting. So we're gonna do go-karting there and then eat something. And then afterwards, we waddle and we're gonna go through the international airport. I wonder if there's a flight from Kaohsiung to SKM Park. When is parachuting? Parachuting? Take a flight to EU today. I doubt there's a good flight to EU from Kaohsiung International Airport, mate. Anyway, there's a Kaohsiung Airport. Maybe we can stop by if it's not too much of a hassle and then weigh myself. I don't think I can weigh myself. They usually let you weigh your weight. That's fine. Ni hao, 350啊，350。
对，
啊，谢谢。
好，谢谢。
Okay, and then after the airport, we are going to we're going to some busy areas to eat, maybe. Xiaogang district. Yeah, so we'll be in Xiaogang district. Xiaogang district is like here. You see? So we have a lot of spots today. We have a lot of stops today. Stops. And actually, Xiaogang district. Yeah. said in the city LINYUAN, right? It's not LINYUAN. We're gonna stop at the Xiaogang district. And from Xiaogang, it's actually... From Xiaogang, you see this is a, oh, cannot see it well. From Xiaogang, maybe if we have a little bit of time, we might go to LINYUAN a little bit. Anyway, and then we're going here, and then you see the line over here, that's a last district, Pingtong. Holy shit, let's fucking go. So, yeah. Entering soon to the last. Doesn't sound like you have time. Well, we'll see. Anyway, so gonna eat for a lot of activities to do today. How many kilometers? 20, 25. Hi, Jinny. Hello. How to put the hash brown? Okay. Is it only me or a hash brown? It's not that delicious. Not really big of hash brown, but I'll give it a try. Give a benefit of doubt. That's actually not bad. This hash brown is pretty good. It's crispy. By the way, guys, is there any Europe Juice One ticket left? Or is it all sold out? Didn't check. Mods. Also, no, I thought Twitch was gonna provide me with the ticket because they were like, Jinny, you're going to like you TwitchCon, right? So I was like, yeah, I plan to. And they're like, okay, so we might be able to provide you with, like, you know, some kind of benefit. Like, we might be able to help you go to, like, you know, your Twitch. I don't know. It was kind of like vague. And then they said, I'm gonna let you know. JDX, thank you for 25 months. Thank you so much. Nuts and Lero, thank you for 24 months. Thank you so much. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna let you know what kind of benefits you're gonna get, what we're gonna provide you when you go to your TwitchCon. And so I thought they meant they're gonna provide me with the Europe TwitchCon, like, you know, ticket or something. So I was like, I was chilling. And then they didn't get back to me about like what kind of things that they're gonna provide. So I reached out to them. They're like, okay, so your TwitchCon is coming soon. Do you know what benefits that you're gonna provide? Do I have to buy a ticket? And they're like, yeah, you might be able to go to this like special lounge as a partner. I'm like, okay, so does that mean I have to buy a ticket? Like, lounge is like lounge doesn't provide tickets, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. So I was like, okay, does that mean do I have to buy a ticket myself? He turned thinking 23 months. I'm not thinking, thank you. He was like, you know what? I'll get it. I'll ask and then, you know, let you know. And so I'm still waiting. But I'm not sure if they are gonna provide me with the ticket. TwitchCon. I'm eating hash brown morning, but it's good. Alright, thank you to the register. Thank you for 50 some. 감사합니다. Thank you. 시시 아리가또 브레드가 스매시. Thank you so much. But then 시시시시 예뻐. Thank you so much, Glenline. Don't. Thank you so much. But dang. I hear echo too. So for those of you guys who are excited for Europe trip, I have made a decision where I plan to go. Like this: Norway, Denmark, Germany, France, Austria, Czech Republic, Hungary, Poland. That is these are the countries on the list. New countries: Norway, Czech Republic, Bulgaria, they're all new. Austria is also new. Austria, Hungary is new. We might maybe go to Morocco, Africa. Visit Teddy in Lithuania. You know what? I've never been to Lithuania. I've never even considered.
Yale.
So we think it was here 2 months ago. Thank you. I've never considered visiting. Let me search Lithuania. Lithuania things to do. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Any zoos? Oh yeah, they have a aquarium for sure. They have a dino parks. Well, it does look like Lithuania is very nearby Poland. But I don't know. Poland, Warsaw, on Poland. Taiwan dot. Thank you for 6 months. Thank you for $100.
Hope today the Jinny is happy.
감사합니다. Thank you, 시시아리가또 브라더 girls is missing. Thank you so much. Put them. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we have a long way to go. Let's continue walking. Thank you so much for my life. For $100. Thank you. The science place is I can hear it. It's only 20 minutes away, so let's go. Let me chug this coffee. Like I see, yeah, there are always few people who are yikes jamming. Ah. Thank you. Oh, hi, hello, hi. Whenever I sing, hi. There's always few people who are yikes jamming whenever I sing. Hello, hi. Dude, there's this place called Georgia. Georgia is a country at the intersection of Europe and Asia, a former Soviet republic that is home to Caucasus mountain villages. Georgia. Georgia, hold me back, I want you in my heart, hold you. I'll never let you go again, like I did. Oh, I used to say I will never fall in love unless it's you I'm into. Hi. Hey. Oh, 边这边拍? Okay. Oh, you have work. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I have to go. Bye. There were army of people joining all of a sudden to take a photo. So I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go. People, by the way, I say this 1,000,000 times. I would really appreciate it if you just come to the photo destination instead of stopping me while waddling. And that being said, today's photo destination is going to be, well, we're heading a little outside. I think park over here is good. That Ping Ting Sports Park. Okay, I will ask Teddy to write it down. Probably 9 to 10 p.m. in between 9 to 10. Yeah. If it's too far and you cannot make it to the photo destination, sunflowers, thank you for the sub, thank you. Then you can viendo bien pie. But even though it looks like it's only like few seconds, stopping for photos, and then whenever I stop there are like what, 3, 4, 5 people taking photos, and if that happens often, it definitely delays a lot of waddling, as well as, you know, I lose my momentum of keep walking. So yeah, you actually know from the beginning of the stream when there was no photo spot and there were tons of people stopping me. It took me like so long to walk 25 to 30 kilometer ended at around like 11 p.m. or almost 12 if I walk 30 kilometer. Whereas when there's a photo spot, I can end around like 8 to 9, you know, with 25 kilometer or something, even 30. So it basically says, you know, how much different. And it was annoying for viewers. Yeah, for viewers it's annoying too. So you could tell how big of a difference is. So I would really appreciate if you could make it to the photo stop and then take photo in the end instead of interrupting waddling and stream. That would be so much better, and I would really, really, really appreciate that if you could do that. And yeah, even just now, like, the worker came out and take photo with me, and then the moment I took photo with one person, 5, 6 people who were like seeing, they were reluctant to ask for a photo, but I said yes to one person, and there were like 5, 6 people like, oh, me too, me too, me too. That's what usually happens. So yeah. Today's photo destination shouldn't be too far from Kaohsiung City as well. Shouldn't be too difficult to come. Okay. Today, 4 kilometer. Green Mana Potion, thank you for 8 months, so thank you so much. You're a superstar than most of— Nah, dude, I'm not a superstar.
Make sure you get your farting out of the way now before the photo shoot.
Why would I want to fart out? So good news, I will be able to do graffitis on the final day of Waddlethon to commemorate the Waddlethon. So I'm gonna start designing some graffiti design. I'm gonna think about Pepe holding Taiwan flag with Taiwan map, and then approximate route that I took, like a district that I visited, probably something like that. With me, penguin holding selfie stick. Okay. Oh, I should use a parasocial friends as a reference. Parasocial friends emote. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. Parasocial friend emote. Me holding selfie stick, you guys holding Taiwan flag. Taiwan shape. And then country shape with the name, county that I visited. And then bottom I write Waddlethon season 1. Okay. That's good. Don't forget Gina. I'll try to draw Gina. Cutie. Okay, the photo destination is not there. Photo destination is gonna be Ping Fong. Here. The sugar, yes please. Would you come and put it down on me? Cutting tree. Hi. Free drink. Happy song, right? Wait a second. Is it this way? I think so. Let me know if you want me to use gimbal, okay? Almost there. Even though it's not sunny, it's kind of still humid, pretty humid. 1 kilometer left. Hi! Okay, bye. Okay. Bye-bye. Although real life sauna streamer for sure. Okay, usually hot saunas are like 40, right? Well, there are really, really hot ones, like 70, 80, 70. Those are like burning hot. Sultan of Smiling, you're 2 months old. Thank you so much.
Keep being true to yourself and don't let the trash talkers ever get you down.
Thank you for the bean. Thank you for the sub. Although. But why polo? It's true. Don't let the trash talker get you down. There are some trash talkers, you know, and then they can go fuck themselves, you know? Just talking facts. Hi. That many trash talkers these days though, which is good. Toxic talkers are all long gone, you know, ever since the purge. And we haven't really required to do, I feel like we don't really need purge anymore at this moment, at least. We cool. People are making jokes, like, you know, not harmful, not toxic, but like funny jokes, not just outright toxic. Alex is still here. You know, Alex is not really like toxic, you know? He's just a mild annoyance, which I can, like, you know, deal with. There are tons of people kind of like Alex. And then, you know, he's kind of like a good punching bag that, you know, I can be mad at whenever, you know, I'm cranky. Because, you know, YMTK, thank you for one gift to sub, thank you so much. Kind of like Teddy. Because whenever I'm cranky and then he says stuff that is a little mildly annoying, and then, you know, I get like a vent. And then, you know what? Ah, okay, now I feel better. Oh, I wonder if I can walk there. 说什么? Car. It says only car cannot walk, I think. I mean, only car cannot go.可以走吗？
去的时候小心，然后你前面只走右转。
OK， 谢谢。He said I could go this way a little bit and then turn. Okay, this is the dead end. Told you to be careful. Okay, be careful of construction. Why is Google always leading me to this like weird narrow alley? Stupid ass Google. Okay. What the fuck, Google?
Today is my birthday and I get to end it watching Waddlethon. Hope you are having a great day, Jinny.
Hey, happy birthday, Snisari! Hope you have a good birthday, man. Phil's birthday. Okay, this way. Alright. And then in 3 minutes we should be able to see our 450 meter. Oh no, 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 look at the clouds. That's a no rain cloud. I see no rain clouds, chat. That's a debate. And they're moving away. I think there's gonna be sun soon. Dun, da, da, dun, 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 da, da, da. Hi, Jinny. Hi, son. Rain is just 30%. So you're saying that there will be rain. 30% of chance. Yeah, pretty high percentage, 30% is. You know what, actually, it's fine. This is fine. I got used to the hot weather. I've been walking in the hot weather for a long time. I've been walking in the hot weather ever since I got out of the Geelong. You know, from Taipei, it has been always hot as balls. I don't even feel hot anymore. Copage. But no day can beat feels like 42 Celsius. So far every day has been feels like 37, 39 Celsius, kind of. 37. But that day, that was 42 Celsius. That was the day I was like, you know what, I don't, but that day we walked 30 kilometers actually. So, that's pretty crazy. I think we're here. I think it's this one. Taolama. Check this out. I guess it's this building. Gotta cross. You must have really strong lateral muscle. Well, believe it or not, I look exactly the same. I don't really look like I have that much of a muscle. And then, yeah. I think the only thing that has gotten stronger,
Chat
I don't know.
question. After enduring the scorching heat and water attacks during this Monkey Island Waddlethon, and considering that you have changed several pieces of equipment, which hat do you think is the most practical to use?
Scuffed James Bond, thank you so
Waddling
much
has
for
been
12
amazing
months. Thank you so
content,
much.
Jinny. Looking forward to TwitchCon EU so my sleep pattern goes back to normal. Thank you for amazing content.
Thank you. Yeah, the schedule in Asia is kind of rough for EU, I would assume, because it's like 2 a.m. to like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. or something, right? At least we hit EU afternoon, you know, I try. After enduring the scorching heat and water attacks during month-long island Waddlethon, and considering that you have changed several pieces of equipment, which hat do you think is most practical? Practical, the one that has coverage on the side and then the back, and then that is like kind of wide, not as wide as this one, but pretty wide, that I wore like a few days ago. That one is practical. That definitely Whoa, is this Louvre of Taiwan?
Pretty.
Changi, thank you for 1,000 beats. Comes over, thank you, thank you. Look at this. That's a Louvre. Louvre. Dun da 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 dun 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 da dun da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da da. National Center. Okay, it's over here. This kind of looks like the Louvre. How to pronounce? In Korean, it's called Louvre. But if I say I went to France and I said Louvre and people were making fun of me. Thank you for 3 months up, yo. Louvre. Okay, wait a second. Let me remove socks. Not socks. Hand. National Science and Technology Museum. Oh, hopefully they have tons of air conditioning inside. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Let's go inside. Check out some exhibition. What they have. Tons of kids here. Kids. Do you Yay, kid! Hello. Wait, what are kids doing outside? Oh, they're yo-yoing. Yo. Hi. Hello. Is that a... Hello. Significant features of wind power. Hi. Where's the entrance? Nerd. Wings over water 3D. Where's the entrance? Hello. Hello. Oh, this is the entrance, I think. Yes. Oh, check this out. Wow! Yay! Look at this. That looks like a cool gate or something. Okay. Let's get a general ticket over here. I think that's a ticket. Hello, 你好. 一张票. Hello. Yes. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요.
那可以拍照吗？
谢谢。一张票是100啊 ，OK。
可以拍照吗？
你要跟他拍照。
可以。
啊 ，OK。谢谢。
我每天都在拍。 귀엽다.
이뻐. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Okay, we got a ticket. There you go. It's only 100. It's only $3. It's really cheap. Hello, 你好。
那盖去这边上，
往那个来。哎，谢谢，我帮你。
啊，OK。
OK， 哇，谢谢，谢谢。
You can't even rent this and then drive around because it's so big. Hi. Okay. Hi. Hello. Stamped. Okay, let's check. Drive it. Children's Science Center. So there's a cooking. Healthland, biotechnology. I like biotechnology. I guess we can go to 6th floor and then come down. Yeah, we don't have that much of a time, so I'll give myself like an hour to look around this place. Speed running. Yeah, the place is huge. And also, I know. Nice. One hour. Let's stop logging here because we're just gonna chill. And maybe we'll drive around the thing. Okay, let me remove the hashtag. Are we back? Back? Okay, good. So we're gonna look around this place for like an hour. I'm gonna give give us maximum an hour to look around the place. But this place is really big, and also there are a lot of people who say they have a lot of cool exhibitions. So we're gonna check out, kind of like speed run the place under air condition, like an hour maybe. So while doing that, I'm gonna stop vlogging for a little bit. Let's check out. We're at the 6th floor, which is the top, and then, you know, let's check the place real quick. And this over here is too big, so I removed it for a little bit. Heroin, ketamine, amphetamine. Are these drugs? I don't know these two, but I know this. Yo, this is what heroin does to us? Let's see. Oh, you guys cannot see well. Yeah, the screen is showing like that. It's not like that. It shouldn't be like that. Look at this. Drug dealer, drug trafficking kiosk. Are these real people who did drug trafficking? No, they're not real people who's doing drug dealing. They're just pretending. They're like, hey, try this.
A cool place.
Hi, Wayne. Thank you for
especially
the
the air
rupees. Thank you so
conditioner.
much. I'm okay. No, I'm okay.
Jinnytty.
No, I'm okay. I don't want to do drugs. No, don't be mad. I'm okay. Sorry. No. Oh my god, he's mad. LJ, thank you for 4 months. Oh, thank you so much. Kupa. I resisted. Oh, why does it look like this? How do I stop it? It doesn't look like that to me, but to you guys it's like fan. Huh. This is weird. Okay. Anti-drug exhibition. They're mainly talking about like really strong drugs like heroin or meth.
Wait, Jimbo, go back. I'll take the drugs instead.
Double life thing of $3. No drugs. Oh, this is what happens if you're high. Omo. Damn, look. Is this weed? That's euro. I'm assuming that's like heroin, right? And I would say these are cocaine. Monkas. What are these? Is it like a smell of drugs or something? Let me smell it. Smelling is not gonna get me high though, right? Yeah, there's no way because there's children and... Oh, okay. Drug smell. This is a ketamine smell. Ketamine. Ew, it smells gross. It smells like a little like.
I'll smoke it.
Funping, thank you for the 100 bits. What? How do you do this? Do you like inject it or
Hi,
do you
Jenny.
like? Hello. And then I think this is a weed. This is weed. 대마네. Okay, weed smells like grass. Weed is like grass smell. But this one smells like disgusting detergent. Like really lame, disgusting smell detergent. This one, I don't know what this is. Oh, this is what? Amphetamine. How do you inject amphetamine in your body? Like, do you smoke it or do you snort it or do you put it up in your ass or? Oh, this is meth. Oh, methamphetamine. You mean from Breaking Bad? This is the meth. Let's cook, Jesse. It smells disgusting though. Ugh, it smells like soap. But not a good smell soap. Oh my god, this is what happens if you do drugs, you're gonna look like old. Oh, sorry, not here. Sorry.
Sorry, sir. Hey.
Ah, this is no photo. Okay. Look at this. Synthetic drugs. That one was no photo. This, wow, holy guys, isn't this the laughing gas where in like Thailand people like did it? Laughing gas?
Hi,
Thank you
Jinny.
for 2 months up. Thank you. Walter by the
Walter
I've actually
vibe.
seen some pictures of people who did a lot of drugs, and then it's pretty scary. If they become like super addicted to drugs, they actually look like they become really kind of like sick. And I think this is edible. I think this is edible, right? Synthetic drug, kind of like gummy bear. I'm not really sure. Is this heroin? Benzodiazepine. Benzodiazepine? Wait, are you age 70 years? Exactly. Benzo? Rebozo? I guess this is heroin because it has needle. Wait, that's not heroin? Then what is that? Can't really see. Look. YMTK, thank you for 2 gifts or something so much. Is this ecstasy? Benzo? What is benzo? I'm guessing this is ketamine. I don't know what ketamine is. But there are a lot of different drugs. Oh, that's a sedative. How about this? This one is MDMA. What is MDMA?
I take medication that contains amphetamine 50 milligrams per day for DDA.
I mean, if it's prescribed from a doctor, that probably means like, you know, you are doing it for your like, you know, betterment of health. Just don't get addicted to it, you know? Oh, this is ecstasy? MDMA? Have you ever noticed that I'm not acting as I used to do before? Have you ever wondered? No, it says it's MDMA. Oh, ecstasy. Oh, there you go. Okay. This is marijuana. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in chat there are a lot of people who are just smoking weed right now, chilling.
Tight.
Tight. Hi, Wayne, thank you for 300 feet. Tight. Yeah, who's high right now? This is so like overly. This is used so much in like all over the world. Legal in Thailand, legal in a lot of European countries, and then a lot of states in the US, as well as Canada. A lot of people are probably smoking in Chet too. Even I've smoked a long time ago when I was in the US in the high school. This is meth. Jesse. Oh, it does actually look like crystal meth. What's the purity of this? I don't think purity is as good as Walter White made one. It is probably like only 70%. Because Walter White one is pure. It's super pure. It's like 99 something%, and then like it's blue. This one is like not that pure. Who cooked it? Cocaine. Look at that. You see a lot of cocaine in the TV shows. They snort it. But I heard this is very addictive and then also very unhealthy. Drugs are bad, guys. Don't do drugs. And this is heroin. There's a needle. Damn. Scary, scary. Addiction sinking. You think cocaine in Taiwan is very popular here? Dude, you cannot do cocaine in anywhere. And also in Taiwan, probably super fucking illegal. No. You are not my mom. Well, it could be. I don't have to be mom in order to give you health advice, okay? Okay. Dry earth. Admittance in progress. Taiwan may drug a lot? Really? That's actually crazy. I always assumed Taiwan is kind of like Korea, where they're like super strict with drugs. Taiwan is not strict with drugs?
Say my name.
You're Heisenberg? You're goddamn right. Landslides and debris flow. Well, landslides are scary. Salute our heroes. Oh, these are like military. Air support entrance. So this is like after disaster, Taiwan military's active role in disaster relief. So, you know, military come and then like after landslide or earthquake, then come and save people. How long is military? How long do you guys serve in the military in Taiwan? Midterm settlement. A year. It became a year. Before it was shorter, but it became longer.
Congratulations, 90%. Yay, yay, wiggle.
Thank you, thank you. I heard like if you in Korea it's like 1 year and a half. I heard North Korea is like 7 years of military. I heard if you join US military you can get citizenship in the US. Wow. Don't fall for it. I'm pretty sure US military is super difficult. YMTK, thank you for 5 gifts. 감사합니다. Thank you, thank you. Guys, check this out. See how the typhoon runs. Typhoon was actually quite near. It was really scary. Let me see.
农业与观光发展，山坡地不断开发，这些都市化
I
的
don't
过程
understand.
使得西半部低洼地区变得更容易淹水，台湾的自然风貌也渐渐的改变了。自然的原始风貌，台湾地形山高坡陡。
Typhoon is a depression formed over tropical ocean. Ah. As the warm seawater evaporates, it rises and causes a thermal direct circulation in the atmosphere. When the wind speed exceeds 17.2 miles per second, the tropical depression is considered a typhoon. Ooh, that is good information. I didn't know how a typhoon was formed at all.
气候变迁的冲击，全球暖化的影响下，极端气候温度异常升高，降雨形态也发生改
OPM, thank you
变。
for 33 months. Thank you so much.
雪干、汛期
Did you guys know?
风、雷雨所带来的雨量更多、更集中，过度的都市化开发更加重了山坡地崩塌。
Okay, I gotta memorize that. Tropical cyclone. Depression formed over a tropical ocean. Tropical. That's the reason why around the tropical area there's a lot of typhoon, right? Right over the tropical ocean. Warm seawater evaporates and then rises and causes circulation in the atmosphere. When the speed exceeds 17.2 miles per hour, it's called typhoon. Okay, got it. I got it. I memorized it. Noted. Noted. Real-time weather monitoring and warning. Is this real-time? Oh, this is how they do it. Is this real? Education zone of dude, landslides are so scary. I saw a video of landslide. It's super scary. It kind of happens like this. A lot of rain. So I guess landslide happens when there's a lot of rain. Oh, wait. What time is it right now? 10:15. 11:15. Within 11:15, I think there is a simulation. Let's go check. 11:15. What time is it right now? Okay, within 18 minutes, I think there's gonna be simulation, right? Press a button. I don't think I can press a button. I think I just gotta wait. Sorry. Right? Okay, let's wait. Let's wait like 15 minutes or something. $11:15. What is this? Where are the potential areas for disaster? It's crucial to understand the potential areas for disaster and the impact. The map indicates the location with the disaster potential in Taiwan, includes the information about large-scale landslide disaster, flooding potential, landslide, and debris flows. Okay guys, so we started here and then we walked all Ilan, right? This is Ilan. And then we walked all the way. We're at here right now. Yeah, what's a red? Does a red mean there will be there's a possible landslide or something? We can actually see how many mountains there are. There's a mountain. This is like a little bit of mountain. There's a little bit of mountain. I'm checking the map right now. I guess our path is not gonna have much of a mountain. That's good. Yeah, we won't have that much of a mountain. Whew, that's a relief. Landslides are scary. A lot of the stuff is scary, to be honest. You know, everything is scary. I'm scared of life. I'm scared of natural disasters. I'm scared of guns. I'm scared of everything. Stay indoors. You stay indoor. Even though I'm scared, I'm not a pussy. Okay? Is this 3D?
Epic Waddlethon Jinny, stay fearless.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Swiss alpine herbs. For throat. Okay, after checking the landslide simulation, we're gonna go downstairs, the next one. Should we wait for the landslide simulation or should we go down? We have so many to go, and then we haven't checked everything. $50 too long, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go next. Hongsu, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Okay, let's go downstairs. Is this the drug area that we checked? I think so, yeah. Wait. Space exploration. I like space. Addiction. Return to life. No, this is the drug place. Yeah, we were here. I guess, follow me. What do your face tattoos mean? 10% left. But this is not actually, this is not tattoo. Don't do drugs, guys. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Okay? Drugs are bad. Space exploration is this way. Don't do drugs. 10% looks like a Korean script. Korean script? Hello! Okay. Space exploration. Okay, Grandma. I'm not Grandma, asshole. Okay, I am. Oh my god, look at the weather outside. Sky's blue. Do you see it? Oh, hell nah. It's mean this is hot as fuck outside. Okay, here we go. I want to take a picture. Okay, I'm gonna wear the recent one. Recent one, come on. Come fun. Okay, this is gonna be us when I decide to go to moon. Hi everyone, I'm Elon Musk. There you go. Chad, they're on the moon. Dong, dong, dong. Whoa, whoa! Look at this space. Oh, that's us. Hi. Yay. Oh, it says my favorite line from Toy Story 2 Infinity and Beyond. Entrance. Oh yeah, did you guys know that this is how they sleep, astronauts? They sleep like this because there's no gravity, so they're like flying. So they like tie themselves to the, like, you know, the bed, and then they sleep like that. They're pretty cool. Buzz Lightyear to infinity and beyond. Not exactly like this, kind of like that. Wow. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh shit, check this out, Chet.
继续追逐你的时的梦想，贡献自己的专业知识，集结智慧与勇气，使火箭能突破大气层，
Oh wow.
迎向元宇宙。随着火箭越飞越高，一节一节的工程深推，留下小小的降落
Oh
井。
wow. Whoa, massive cock. That is cool, isn't it? Wow. It's like we're in the magic world or something. Oh, we're in the spacecraft. You know what would be really cool is to see Earth from the space. But people who are going to space as a tour is not like open yet, right? Whoa. It is open? Really? Huh? $400,000? Wow, this is cool.
和地球一样，
$400,000? Really? But is there internet to stream? I doubt, right? I like that. Sun. Oh, way too dank for you guys. Thinking about it? No, I'm not thinking about it. I'd rather buy a new house and then rent it out and then do house investment with $400,000 than going to the moon. But I don't think it's 400,000. I think it's more expensive. Is this Mars or moon? This is moon. Roam over the lunar South Pole to find water, ice with the unmanned Viper rover. Okay. That's us. That's moving. Okay. Go this way. We're on the moon, Chad. We're on the moon to find water mission. I think we gotta go over there. Cool. I like space. Space is cool. Isn't it? Corona. Why is it Corona? Find the mineral water. Have you guys seen the movie Mars? And then the guy who gets stuck in Mars by himself and then he tried to survive there for a long time and then he he make plants and stuff. Pretty cool. Wow, jet. Yeah, The Martian. The Martian. That movie is pretty cool. I watched it from the airplane. Wow, look at that. Bowls. I see bowls. This is Bernoulli bowls. Press the button to activate the blower. So you blow the bowls. You blow these nuts. Wait, what happens? When you aim blower at the gap between these two, the blower generates the high-speed airflow that lowers the pressure between the bowls. The higher, so we gotta do it in the middle. Okay, let me aim it. In between the bowls. Okay, and then do it. Oh, and then these two balls stick together. You see that? Oh, this is actually pretty crazy. I thought they were gonna be far apart because there's gonna be wind inside, but instead they actually stick together. You see this? Look at it. Press E to blow, chat. Three, 2, 1. Wow. Parachute. This is how parachute work? Huh? How much do I have to spin? Ooh. Okay, Chad, this is how parachute work. Okay, so it's going high up. Like that. Okay. And then, let's say, whoa, whoa, oh! That died! You know what? I'm never doing parachute. That's way too fast. That's supposed to be slow. $11.15 is coming. It's okay. We don't have to look at that. This is more fun. Lift and gravity. Cool. Try again. The parachute? Okay. Okay, it's going up. Okay, I guess that time it was a bit better. But still, it looks pretty fast. This one is a blow hose. Cool. Damn, that was a cool exhibition over here. Nice space exploration. Okay, now we can go downstairs. Wow. Kids chair, can I sit? It's not gonna break, right? Okay. Look at that. You guys know what that is? I don't know what that is. Rocket engine. That's rocket engine. This place is fun. I thought I was gonna speed run, but it's already 11:17 and we were still on the 6th floor. There were more down there. Okay. Let's continue. This is not just fun for kids, this is fun for adults too. It's fancy schmancy stuff as well. Whoa, look how big it is. Oh. Okay. Do we go downstairs this way? Drop us? You guys are gonna die if I drop you guys here. My ass has pain. Ass muscle pain. Interesting. Is this Mars? Oh, shit. Okay. You know, actually, I saw the video of there's another existing Earth far away in the galaxy that is like really far, but it has somewhere that is more, that it kind of looks like Earth, more habitable than Earth. So I would assume that there's another Earth like this.
This place be super fun on drugs.
No, don't do drugs. They say don't do drugs. Yeah, so there's another Earth, and then on that Earth probably people like us living there, you know, chilling, and then they're probably talking the same thing. Did you guys know that there's another Earth on the other place? Okay, now this is 5th floor. Let's see what this 5th floor have. They have I think this place is nothing. It just have a lecture room, briefing room, lecture room, lunch and activities. Okay, I guess 5th floor is not much of an exhibition. We go downstairs to 4th floor.
I'm on drugs right now, and I think that first parachute attempt went well.
What drugs? Horizon for technological and vocational education. Adventures Healthland. Open Sesame Science Exploration Center. I want to go to Open Sesame Science Explorer Center. I like Open Sesame. You know, I want to do skydiving, but I'm too scared. But I did bungee jumping, but it's more scary. Actually, I heard it's not that scary, skydiving. People say bungee jumping is the most scary one, and then skydiving. That's how a streamer died on 31st birthday. Her parachute didn't open. Oh shit, really? Dude. What if your parachute doesn't open? That's scary.
Waddlethon on New Planet when? Yay popcorn.
Yeah, on the next live, I'll do Waddlethon on the next plane. I mean, what? Oh, I wanted to try this. I saw the video. You put face in there, and then it like. It doesn't work. Okay, kid. Let me see if it works well. Oh! Oh yeah, okay. I won. I want to try this thing. Okay. When kids are not here, I want to try this. Okay. Gotta put everything inside first. was gonna do that, kid. To do that. It's okay, I'll do it. Yeah, can you help me, dude? Yeah. By the way, if you are watching my stream and you're here and you want to take photo, I am saying no to people who want to take photo here. Because, you know, if I take photo here for one person, then I'll have to take photo with all the other people who asked. So, just saying. I wanted to do that. Come on, dude. Let me do it. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, I'll do it. Spanking. That's so cool, dude. Wow, look how strong my legs are. You can see it. I scared the kid. Okay, let me try again. Just a second. Make it perfect. There you go. Nice. This is not flat. Actually flat. Oh my god. No, no, no. This is not flat. This is the maximum that it can come out. That's why. Yeah, that's the maximum. Look. See? Yeah, it didn't have a space. It's a maximum. Nice. I like it. My ass is not flat. Why calf's bigger? Because, look, that's a Waddlethon calf. You can see it in the block. No, no problem, no problem. You can remove it. Yeah, it's okay. It's funny. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Isn't that funny? I always wanted to do that. Okay, let's check out other stuff. I wonder how tall I am. Considering that it's that one, that's like probably 163. Agile test. Hi. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, this is agile test. How fast I am. Okay, should we do... Oh. 240. Hi. Hello. Oh, hi.
Shinju.
Yeah, Shinju. Ah, hi.
You remember the panda?
Ah, yeah.
Shinju, it's me.
Nice to see you again. Okay, wait a second.
帮我们拍，我先拍，50万，50万，50万过来，过来。
Okay, let's do it. 240.
妈的妈了！
等一下，
人家玩完了。
他在玩哎。等一下，陈伟，等一下哦，不要踩到人家东西哦。
等一下我进去玩，你要帮我。
好，我们等一下先跟拍照一下。他没有认出来啊？在新竹给人家拍过。所以你是跟他跟到这边来？没有跟他，所以你知道他跟来这边？我们不知道。哦。来，我们来拍照。
Only 100 175. Do you want to try? Okay. 准备 3, 2, 哦 OK
哎，同伟，大家上直播了，赶快去按。
啊，
哪里亮就按，赶快。两手不要乱摸，你的两只手。
Joe, thank you for the sub.
两只手。你要按吗？
I swear to God, if I get lower score than the kids, but there are 3 kids. What was my score, Chet? It was 1.
Can we take photo?
Sorry, not here. Not here.
Where?
At night, because if I take photo here, there are other people. Yeah. What was my score, Chet? 175 or something?
Hello.
175?
来，快点，陈伟出来，陈伟，快一点，小孩站旁边。要生命呢。看我啊！耶。
All right. Bye bye. 174. Sorry, no photos here. Sorry. Seriously, because see, this is what happened. I take 1 photos, and there were a bunch of other people who was like, "Can I take photos? Can I take photos?" Completely disrespecting the rules by using kids. Earthquake! Oh my god, this is scary. This is the thing. It's like a yeah. If it was only them, that's the thing. Is the thing that people don't get and don't understand, and might think it's just 1 photo that takes like few seconds. Why she say no? People might say that, but it's not just them. You know, it's not just them taking just few seconds to take a photo. If it's just few seconds, it's just them, sure, but it's not like that. Yeah. So even though it's just like few seconds for that one specific person, I cannot say yes, because if I say yes to that one person, there will be a bunch of other people who's like, okay, she say yes to the other person, so it's fine, right? A lot of people come, and then basically I cannot look around the exhibition because, you know, I won't have time. That's the reason why I have to say no. Oh wow, look at this. Oh, this place is so cool though. This is dinosaur. No, this is a crocodile. Crocodile treatment micro theater. Say yes to one person will bring the crowd. Exactly. A crocodile passed out when walking along the river. The bone of crocs. But anyway, I think I was pretty fast, right? What do you think about my agility level? 240 was previous score, and then I got 175. I think I was pretty fast. Slow, below average. Guys, earthquake experience house. I want to try earthquake experience. What is it? Number 3? Number 1? For one person? Okay. Do you want to watch it from inside or do you want to watch it from outside? Inside? Inside? Both? Oh, 可以帮我买 ticket 吗？买票？怎么我看不懂？啊 ，OK。
哎，这慢慢点啊。OK
OK。
OK，
Thank you. Alright, Chet. We're gonna go inside first. Okay, let's just say that we are at a place kind of like this. And we're just chilling. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Ink.
大家好，我是 EQ 博士，
Hello
欢迎
everyone.
大家来到地震体验屋，一起来体验大地震的威力，并学习当大地
Large
震发生时
earthquake.
该如何临危不乱地保护自己的安全。当大地震发生时，第一步应立即趴下
I should drop
并开始寻找可以掩护头颈部及
cover.
身体的地
Okay.
点进行掩护，如桌子下方 cover， 最后并紧紧抓住桌角，确保桌子的稳定性
Hold.
hold on。
Okay.
这就是 DCH 抗震保命赛规则。
Alright, guys. I'm gonna. This is it. The simulation. I'm gonna act as well. Act if it's a
如
real.
果小朋友在场，请家长特别留意小朋友的安全哦。就让我们开始体验吧。
Okay, we're just chilling. Attention. There will be earthquake. That's 3 or higher.
目前是震度3级，
3.
多震，几乎所有人都感觉摇晃，有的人会有恐惧感，房屋震动，外盘门窗发出声音，悬挂物摇摆。
Guys, did you feel that? It's shaking. It's 5. This is 5.
震，大多数人会感到 部分场地
Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. I think there's an earthquake.
稍后会体验震度7级，模拟9。
Magnitude. This is magnitude 7.
大家做好准备，并做好
This is magnitude 7.
稳住的动作准备。
大家请注意，大家请注意，地震来了，请大家迅速把身体压低，站好掩护的位置，保护头颈部，并用双手稳住桌角，不要离开脚步结束。记住，做好抗震保命3步骤：掩护、稳住。
Guys, what are we gonna do? Pray. Oh God. Ew. Why am I getting her one gift to sell? Thank you so much. Oh, we're alive! We're alive!
但我们还有风险，请将5项感应器触发，以维持建筑物的安全。若动作完成即会亮灯。4项动作包含：1. 关走电源；2. 开门；3. 关瓦斯；4. 拿紧急救难背包。
That was 7.0. At first it started as 3, it became 5, and then 7 was really strong.
到社区使电之疏散避难地点，并随时收听电视台或电台之正确地震灾情消息哦。地震屋体验已结束，请牢记今天所学习的。
Scary, dude. That was scary.
为未来大地震发生时做好万全的准备。
It's pretty crazy how baby started crying. No, baby was crying before the earthquake, and then during the earthquake, baby wasn't crying, and then after the earthquake ends, the baby started crying again. 好，谢谢。
Only Jin would say thank you for a sub during an earthquake.
Man, I gotta do what I gotta do. Even though it's an earthquake, I had to say thank you for the sub. Wonder. That's me. Them bones. I've got that sexy bones. I've got that sexy bone. You know, actually, this place is such a good place for education. Like, if you want to learn about science, you could actually, like, read one by one.
You know you were in a fake earthquake with Jinnytty when you were young. Please don't tell people that Grandma lets put you to bed.
I know I'm saying for 11 months out, you know, you're a fake earthquake with Jinnytty when you're young.
Do you plan to challenge the mountains of Taiwan next time you come to Taiwan?
Do you plan to challenge the mountains of Taiwan? I mean, is there internet even? That's the thing. I don't know if there's internet. I tried Yangming Mountain and then there was like no internet at the top. Dance? Hi! Sorry, no no photo here. Oh, no, no. Oh, no photo here. Sorry, sorry. What is this? A new horizon for technological and vocational education. What does that mean? Water Resource Laboratory, Biotechnology Laboratory. Is there something that you guys want? Biotechnology? I kind of want to see biotech. The I? Biotech? Okay, let's go to biotech. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. If life is a journey, who is our most loyal companion? Jet. My jet is loyal companion. Adventure of Healthland. Wow. How healthy are you? Well, if you ask me that question, I have walked 935 kilometers so far in the hottest weather and I didn't die. So I'm pretty sure I'm healthy. What is health? You know, not being sick. How long do you expect to live? Well, if accidents don't happen, probably like 90, 100. Do you enjoy life? Yeah. How well do you know your body? I don't know. Beep boop. Guys, this is me actually. So, you know, usually humans have bones inside, right? Inside me, 我里面我有这个. I have this. This is actually me. Beep boop. Blast radius of sneeze. Sneezing, allergic symptom, airflows from 20 meters. Muscle pairs, tendon. I am reading all these. Let me see. I think this is pelvis. Oh, these are quiz. So if I guess it right, it dances. Humans and disease. Wow, this is designed really well. It's like an Alice in Wonderland style. Trap of a tea party. Jinny, my queen.
It's okay, you first.
Thank
Let
you.
you first. Yeah. Okay.
Waddlethon queen. Thank you. No queening. Humans and medicine. Curiousers and curiousers. Medicine is very important. Imagine all these people who had to go through, like, you know, pain before medicine was created. This is a smart home. What is this? AR Preoperative Positioning System. Is this a biotech? I think this is biotech. Look at this, look at this. Please click the device smart word. Okay. Are they gonna check my health? Okay, let's see. Ooh, intelligent terminal system. Biotech? What? Is biotech Resident Evil? Look at this. This is a robot. Hi. Ni hao. This is a voice recognition companion robots chat. So it can recognize the voice and then it helps. Companion robots. That is cool. It's cute too. Can you answer? Ni hao. 我的肚子痛. I said my stomach hurts and this shit doesn't do anything. Hello. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Oh! Look at this, look at this. Are these like healthy food? Because I eat a lot of these. You know? Healthy. I'm eating healthy. Okay, let me eat. What is this? 7-Eleven meal? Female, adult. What is this? Activity, low, light, medium. I think my activity is pretty heavy. Okay, and then what do I eat? Okay, I guess I click whenever there's a food that I eat. I don't eat that. I don't really eat that as well. Broccolis. Do I eat broccolis? I don't really eat that much of a broccoli. Actually, I do eat sometimes. Okay, I would definitely say I eat apple. 苹果. Okay, 苹果. Apple. Do I eat chocolate? I probably do a little bit, yeah. But not that much. You only eat meat. Where's meat? 可乐. That's a Coke. I don't really eat that much of it. I don't really drink that much. Okay, meat. This is meat. 吃. I eat this. This is what I eat a day, right? A day. I don't eat cock. You eat cock, Teddy. Milk. Vegetables? I don't really eat veggies that much. Oh, this is way too slow. Come on. Okay, I eat this, sure. And then I gotta add that triangle. Okay, there you go, too. Done. There's no way I only eat 1,082 calories. That's nothing. That's one portion? Yeah, one portion. One meal. Oh, that's one meal. But I don't eat that much for one meal. I think I eat like 2,500 a day. Kind of. Right, Chet? How much do you think I eat? Below 2,000? On the stream, about 1,500. No way I ate that little. 3,000? 4,000? I don't think I ate 4,000. 4,000 is a bit too much. I think I eat like 2,000 to 3,000. Hello. Sorry, not here. No, sorry. Bye-bye. You waddle more than you eat. I think 2,000 to 3,000 sounds about right. If I eat not that much, probably 2,000 a day. But then, like yesterday, I didn't eat anything after a stream, and yesterday I don't think I ate that much stuff. Sorry, not yet. Sorry. To kill or less, because yesterday. Okay, now we're going downstairs. This place was fun. Yeah, probably third floor is also just the lecture room. Not much things going on. You gotta go down. Yesterday was more than usual. Yesterday I ate at Night Market a little bit, and I think 2,000. I think 2,000 to 3,000. Art cafe, science of cooking, telecom, Taiwan, power, and machines. I like machines. My friend. Second floor. You get so many drinks, ice cream, and food. Yeah, but then the thing is, I don't really eat all the stuff that I get. I barely eat all the stuff I get. Drank water. Water is no calories. Yeah, because I cannot eat that much. Especially when the weather is too hot, I don't have appetite, so I cannot eat it. If I force eat it, I'll die. I'll puke and die. Evolution. I don't... Because people bring food and drink, you know, to show appreciation, I eat a little. But I cannot finish it. I drink a little, but I cannot finish it. That's way too many. Evolution. Some machines. Wow. Jiong, thank you for one gift. Thank you so much. But I do try to not waste it as much as possible. And I do try to eat it even though I don't really have that much of an appetite. To show appreciation for being so nice. Yeah, thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much.
Yale.
All the stuff is machine stuff. Ooh. Car. Can I drive a car? Go for a driver VR self-driving. Oh, it is a VR. You can try VR driving. Smart electric energy. Bike. Look at all these cool bikes. I don't have driver's license. Only if you guys can see VR, then I could play it, but only I can see. So Iloma. Dude, this place is such a good place to bring kids and then, you know, let them learn about science. So good, so good. Huh? Is this gone? Hologram. I don't understand though. What are a machine tool? Ooh, industrial robot. You know, I like robots. You know why? Because they're so cool. Look at this. So this reminds me of this video that I watched yesterday. Actually, whoa, what's going on? What are they doing? Whoa. Cool. Okay. Okay, this video is a video that I watched yesterday.
What would be the most nightmare scenario you can imagine with AI and robotics that might present a danger to people?
The most nightmare scenario I can imagine with AI and robotics is a world where robots have become so powerful that they are able to control or manipulate humans without their knowledge. This could lead to an oppressive society where the rights of individuals are no longer respected.
Do you think we're in danger of that happening?
Not yet.
What would be the most...
She said not yet. Ryan signed there for 2 months, so thank you so much. She said not yet. So Eric Da Vinci, thank you for 3 months, so thank $3, thank you so
Are they
much.
clicking goblin dance poggers?
It might happen. Well, there are plenty of movies. They're saying like AI taking over like humans. And then, you know, a lot of things that they describe in the movie, like, you know, it is possible to happen. I actually think that AI, Detroit Become Human, like, you know, that kind of stuff will for sure happen in the future. Maybe that's how humans are gonna die. Who knows? AI is, Chama! Thank you for 50 gift sub! 감사합니다. Thank you. 제시 아리가또 브리더. Thank you so much. But thank.
Jinny fighting. Yay 777, yay 777.
Thank you, Taiwan. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's what's gonna happen, chat. We're gonna get taken over by robots. They're gonna start manipulating us, thinking that we need them, kind of like Wall-E or something. You know, even right now, even look at us. We cannot live without smartphone. Charlie 12, thank you for 12 months. Thank you so much.
777.
Yeah, even right now, we cannot live without smartphone. Like before. Ah, thank you. Before, back in my age, Chad, back in my days, like when I was like 10 years old, 15 years old in middle school, when there was no smartphone, I memorized all the numbers, like of my friends and my family that is close to me, in order to, you know, call them. I had to memorize them. My mom also had to memorize all the, like, you know, routes we should drive. Now we are way too reliant on the smartphone. We are not memorizing any number. I only memorize my own number and my mom's number. And yeah, we cannot go anywhere without navigation, and then the brain is basically not being used as much compared to before the smartphone. So now we're relying on the smartphone, and then even smartphone starts to have a little bit of AI, such as Siri, and then, you know, or, you know, other stuff. What is it? Thank you for 50 gifts. 감사합니다. 50띵예. 谢谢. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. Thank you. 谢谢. arigatou. Brother. Gracias. Merci. Thank you. Thank you. And then ChatGPT came out, and then, you know, some game developers are trying to apply ChatGPT, that AI, into ChatGPT is completely changing of the paradigm. Anyway, ChatGPT, and then games are kind of like implementing ChatGPT to NPCs, so you can actually build relationship and become friends with the NPCs. And yeah, but anyway, cool place, right?
You have it backwards. AI can live without us now. Aware?
I know AIs are. AIs are
crazy. 谢谢，感谢你来台湾。
嗨，谢谢。
我有看。
Thank you.
Thank you。
边这边拍 ，OK。
拜拜。
拜拜。
加油。
谢谢。
帮他拍一张。It's okay。
边走边拍 ，OK。
对，他边走边拍。聊天室边走边拍，拜拜。
拜拜。哦，Thank you。拜拜。
因为他们很辛苦，他们等了快1个小时了，哦，很感动。我们看一天少一天，谢谢你，
谢谢 ，Thank you，
真的很谢谢你来台湾这边拍我们高雄
，OK，
加油，接下来屏东，
谢谢 ，Thank you，拜拜 ，Thank you，
谢谢阿姨，拜拜，
拜拜。Okay, so that was a science museum. Bye bye. That was science museum. Bye bye. I had a lot of fun. Did you guys have fun here? I had a lot of fun. I liked it. Hi, AJLFA. Thank you for 11 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, right? Yeah. We are heading to next place. I think we stayed a little longer than an hour because, you know, even though we did speed run. 이모라고 불러요? 이모야? Bye bye. Yeah, it was a pretty interesting place. The next place that we're gonna visit is also pretty cool.
Yay wiggle 0.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, one more, sorry.
Oh, wait a second. There's
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you have to walk faster than me.
Oh,
walk faster,
okay, I see.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Bye bye.
Hi, check Jinnytty GPT here. I am the more advanced, superior version of Jinnytty. Next week, I am starting my Rumblethon across Japan. Come join me on my stream then and witness the future of humanity and AI.
Wait, what thon? Rumblethon? What the heck is Rumblethon? Yeah, 边走边拍. What is Rumblethon? Thank you. Look at that. Hi.
Yay wiggle 0.
Ah, you're from there, okay. Over here?
Yeah.
Sure.
昨天我去瑞丰，在后面放在镜头后面50-60个人。你还有那个科工款的，你是专门的哦。
Okay, thank you. Bye bye. Thank you. Chaba, thank you for 50 gifted sub. 감사합니다. Thank you. 谢谢ありがとう。Brother Garces Messi. Thank you so much. Patek. Chi. 예뻐. 간신. Thank you so much. 간신이도 another sitting here. Thank you.
Yay wiggle 0.
Thank you so much. Exclusive. Thank you for 24 months sub. Joy, thank you for Joy 547. Thank you for 1 gift. So thank you. Nice. That one. You know, I really like this place. The next place that we're going is also very, very cool place. That is only 3 kilometers away. National Kaohsiung Center. Oh, yeah. Let me turn on the GPS. YMTK, thank you for 1 gift sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, start logging. Let's go. 3 kilometers away. Hey, where did I put my... Where's my speaker?
Can I ask you some question?
Sure.
When you your free time, because I know now it's busy. So
Oh, actually, I found it.
I just want to wait in your free time. Can take a picture. So now it's still busy for your video live.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I with you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a photo station at night, at 9 p.m.
Because I know your job, so I don't want like this one take picture of your job time. So I'll wait till you're free.
Yeah, come to photo station. Photo defang.
It's okay now. You know, wait a moment. Take a big picture.
Huh?
Now can take a picture or need to wait a moment.
I found it.
Now can take a picture or need to wait a moment you're finished the video. Can I take a picture?
You can take a photo right now while I'm waiting.
Okay, sorry. Because we don't want in the video because some in the internet some people talking is not kind. Like this is okay, ma? Video. Okay, picture. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye bye. Chaba, thank you for another 50 gifted sub. 감사합니다. Thank you.谢谢아리가또. Brother Garces Messi. Thank you so much. Good day. Thank you. 간시. Thank you. Sure, while I'm waiting, it's okay. Look, there are it looks like there's some market over there.
Thank you.
Thank you. Chupa, thank you for the sub. I don't know why he was explaining about like, dude, just take a picture, man. Like, should I wait or should I take a picture right now? So I said like, oh, you know, you can come to the photo station then. It's like, yeah, okay, so should I wait? Can I take a picture right now? I'm like, okay, you can take a photo right now, I guess. I'm waiting. Yeah, because, you know, it was explain. You don't have to explain. I think while I'm waiting for like a light, green light or something, and then if you just like prepare your phone next to me, and then, you know, just don't even have to ask. Actually, don't even have to ask about like, hey, can I take a picture? Even like if I'm just staying at a one place still, just prepare your camera and then, you know, shove it in my face. I'll pose. Don't have to ask or don't have to explain. That would be more convenient and fast. Bye bye. You know what I'm saying? I think that's better. For example, yeah, I think that's better. Just, you know, prepare beforehand. And then shoop. But anyway, you understand now why I didn't say no. I didn't say yes to photo in the museum. As soon as I come out, people assemble and then, you know, they started taking a bunch of photos. Thank you for 10,000 beats. 감사합니다. Thank you for sharing it too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But thank you, Jinnytty, 1 beat. Thank you. Thank you so much. No way! Thank you. Okay. Yes, Chapa, thank you. Beep boop 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 boop. Let's continue. The next destination is really close. And we are heading towards south. Still, I think today's weather is a lot better than yesterday, 100%. Probably because there's more clouds or something. More clouds in the sky. You're more normal today. Yeah, yesterday my brain was not functioning. Today, at least I slept enough, I guess. So not too bad. Importance of sleep, 100%. Hey, there's a random railway over here. This reminds me of a roller coaster tycoon. You just build one roller coaster track and then you just like stop building it and it's just there. Yeah, didn't undo. Ah. Why is it? Why does the hat keep falling? Okay, that's good. Ah, 边走边拍，边走边拍。You have to walk faster than me. Okay. Walk faster. Walk in front. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Shishi. Your alerts aren't working? It literally just worked. Thank you. 谢谢谢谢，感谢感谢你的50订阅 ，Thank you Thank you Thank you Thank you so much. Should I refresh? Use gimbal. What do you think? Should I use gimbal, chat, or no? It's okay. It's okay. No, it's fine. It's okay. Yes. Do the. It's okay. Use it. It's fine. Type 1 if you want me to use gimbal. Type 2 if you don't want me to use gimbal. 1, 2. Wait, type 1 if you want me to use. Type 2 if you don't want me to use. 1 gimbal, 2 no gimbal. Two. 1. 2. Not really sure. I think it's 50-50. Thank you so much. But thank you, Chapa. 感谢你的50订阅，谢谢 Thank you. Another 50. 谢谢 Thank you. do a poll? No, poll is people are lazy to do poll. It doesn't reflect the majority. I mean, non-selfie stick is more comfortable for my hand. You know, my joints were feeling weird.
Up to you,
Oh
boss.
yeah, just one is good. You could eat. Yogurt? Yes, thank you. Hey, Troy, thank you so much for doing one sub. Yay, Bing Chilling. Yogurt ice bar. Oh! It's wrapped with the plastic. How do I remove it? Then why ask? Because if it's like too unbearable, then I was gonna change it with the gimbal regardless of my finger statement. I mean, regardless of my finger. If it's bearable, then it's okay. Do I bite it? Oh, I'm not really good at biting. Even if I'm Son, thank you so much for the sub. So, is it bearable or not bearable? It's not doing it. Oh, you mean the ball part? Okay. 아! 뭐야! Okay. All right, I got it. This is good. Yogurt. 살짝 쭈쭈바 같네. That's good. Bing Chilling. Hi, host Mallory. Thank you for tier 3. So thank you, sister. Thank you. Guys, this is so good. I like it. Yeah. 好吃的冰淇淋。来一首，来一首。It tastes like just frozen yogurt. Frozen Yakult. I like it. Yeah, kind of like smoothie. Korea has some similar stuff like this. It's called jujube. It's a Yakult flavor, Yakult. Juju. Because, you know, whenever you're, you know, sucking on a ice bar, they make like chop, 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 chop sound, right? So I think maybe that's why they call it Jojo bar. That's a good ice cream. 맛있다. Yakult ice cream. Yum yum. Where's the trash can? Trash can 哪里？垃圾桶哪里？ Hi. My bag is trash can. I actually put a lot of trash in the bag actually if I cannot find the trash can. And then I never forget to remove them, even when I find a trash can. Hi. Day 37. We walked 900 and... I guess today we're gonna hit about 950 kilometers. I remember when, I remember what time. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ooh. Almost 1,000 soon. I know.
Exclamation mark.
加油，谢谢。 bit crazy. I'm a bit crazy. I'm a bit crazy. Does Jinny have a bad leg? What does that even mean? Bad leg? Wrong lyric as usual. Yeah, obviously. Because I just sing whatever I want to sing. I don't know the lyric. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah. Come on, Toe. Go inside the glove. Stupid Toe is not listening. Do you know the chicken song? No. What is chicken song? Oh, I think I know chicken song. Is it this one? Bak bak. Bak 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 bak. Bak bak. Bak 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 bak. Bak bak. Bak 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 bak. Bak 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 bak. Bak 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 bak. Bak bak. Bak 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 bak. Bak bak. Bak 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 bak. Bak bak. Bak 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 bak. Bak 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 bak. Bak 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 bak. If you're not talking about this chicken song, I don't know what you're talking about. Bada bada bada. Oh! Oh, you mean this chicken song? Not Chicken Attack song, but I know this song. This one? Thank you so much. And then the light. Ah, okay, thank you. Bye bye, thank you. This is actually a good alarm song. Right?
Yale, 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 Yale.
Let's go again. Let's go again. Buck, buck, buck. Buck, buck, buck. Again? Nah, that's a one-time song, dude. That's a one-time song. Cock-a-doodle-doo! Yeah, it's actually quite funny because in Korean, chicken cries like "Kokyo! Kokyo!" Hi! Hello! Kokyo!
I want to say hi to you.
Huh? Oh, Ida!
Yes!
I remember! Hey!
Hello!
Nice to meet you!
Come to support you and
Thank you!
the day want to invite you to go to the theme park. If you have a time.
I don't have time right now.
Of course. No. I mean,
But maybe
tomorrow or next time.
next time. Yeah, next time.
That would be great.
Because I'm keep going south. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. No problem.
But yeah, nice to see you, Rhino.
Thank you.
Yeah. Ida. You guys remember Ida Park? We visited like 2 times.
And so this is the die you choose for you.
Oh.
Have some gift.
Thank
and
you.
Here have some like the raincoats. You might need that. And they have the small things like this. And, wish you luck.
Thank you.
So I have some clothes. So
Okay,
hope
thank you so
enjoy.
much. Thank you. Bye bye. Nice seeing you. Bye bye. Ida is fun. For fuck's sake, what? My ex name is Ida. Wow. Arcsterix bragging the fact that you had ex. Yay mods. Okay, I have a question. What is the main reason that you break up with someone? Usually, when you break up with someone, what is the main reason? Like, what causes the breakup? Bad cooking? Centimeter? Bad table manner. You break up with someone, there are people who break up with someone because of that have, like, what kind of bad table manner? It depends. Because for example, if someone doesn't know how to use cutlery, or like, you know, maybe someone slurp, every country have a different culture. So, you know, that'd be kind of like weird reason, unless the person is like really like gross, like maybe they put food on their table and then they chew really loud, and then, you know, and then you try to maybe like talk to the person, but they never like fix it or that kind of stuff. I don't have bad table manner. I have good table manner. I think the stupidest reason I heard was some guy broke up with her girlfriend because he saw her armpit hair. And then after hearing that from my guy friends, and then I realized, wow, okay, people really don't like armpit hair, huh? So having armpit hair became insecure. No, it wasn't bad. I think the guy was maybe too shallow though. You know, because, you know, what's wrong with having a little bit of armpit hair? Actually, now that I think about it. Hi! Okay, we're almost there to the next destination. It's time to eat lunch after next destination. There are more reasons that are just random here. Yeah. I think the saddest reason that people break up, I think, in my opinion, is nothing is wrong, but they just don't love each other anymore. Like, maybe they got bored of each other. I think that's pretty damn sad, right? Or oh my god, though, like if you watch movies or TV shows, like that's kind of like cliche, sad, kind of like, you know, actually not movies or TV shows, like I don't think they do it anymore, but long time ago a lot of K-dramas had a little bit of cliche. And then that cliche was in order to make audience cry, what they did was they gave like some terminal like disease or condition to the main character, and then what they do is it was like it's like this was always in like K-drama. And then what they do is they don't tell their lover. They don't tell their lover that they have like, you know, terminal disease, that they're gonna die. So what they do is they like pretend that they're fine and everything. And then all of a sudden, like, they decide to break up. They're like, you know what, we should stop seeing each other. And then the person is like, wait, what are you talking about? We're so happy. And then the guy is like, I don't love you anymore. You know? And then the guy acting super mean to the woman all of a sudden. And then the woman becomes super sad. And then the guy dies. And then the woman afterwards realized he was just being mean. Because, you know, he had to let her go without hurting her feeling that much. Or something, yeah, like classic, cliche K-drama plot used to be. But at that time it was, I mean, but then the thing is, that storyline, even though it might be cliche on K-drama, it is really sad.
Immature people expect perfection, but everybody poops.
I know, everybody poops. Yeah, so she could move on. You know, but even though it's a cliche TV show plot, it is pretty sad. It is like fucking sad. And then, you know, that kind of stuff actually do happen in real life. So, you know, it still is pretty sad. But there were a lot of plot like that. K-drama. Not just K-drama, I guess. Those are sad, dude. Sad. But then I think they stopped doing it anymore. They have a lot of different kinds of plot this day, K-drama. What's actually said is there are actually, you know, I guess that thing happens in real life. That's what it makes it sad. You know, actually, but then I wonder, like, for example, if you watch Breaking Bad, Walter has cancer too, but he decides to not tell his family first, and then he tells his family later, right? And then a lot of TV shows, actually, like, you know, whenever someone gets, whenever someone contracts, like, you know, disease or condition, serious condition, they tend to not tell their loved ones. Does that got me wonder, if I was in the situation, would I share it with the people I love? Would you? What is Breaking Bad? You gotta watch Breaking Bad, dude. It's so good. No, of course. Yeah. I think sharing is a lot better. I would definitely share it and try to get through it together. Breaking Bad is literally one of the best shows ever, dude. Hello. But guys, that being said, get your health checkup regularly to see if you're healthy. 医生看医生，常常看医生，看 health. Yes. 아 졸라 더워. so fucking hot again. Yeah, get your health checkup. Oh, the thing is, America, how much is a total health checkup in the US if you don't have insurance? So fucking expensive, isn't it? People shouldn't be afraid of going to America. I mean, not America. Hospital in the US. In Europe, health checkup is probably cheap, right? $2,000? I remember Yugi in Austin. 10,000? That's insane. I remember Yugi was when Yugi was in Austin and she was kind of sick. She wanted to get a checkup a little bit, like health checkup. She called a clinic and asked for like the checkup price. How much is the checkup? Just checking, you know. And then the doctor said $300. And that was before all this crazy inflation. Six years I lived in the US. 6 years I lived in the US. No matter how sick I was, my mom never took me to the hospital. I didn't know that it was that expensive, but now I understand.谢谢。$300 only for registration? Bruh. Okay, where is it? What the fuck? I wish I could play violin. Okay, if you can master one instrument, what instrument do you want to master? For me, piano. Piano, piano. Cello, cello. Piano, piano. Me too. I guess a lot of people say piano. Wow, it's hot. Okay. Became hot again. Flute. Flute is beautiful.
Will you make a stream like PewDiePie's when you stop streaming? With all your Earl VODs? Free money, Jinnytty.
Didn't PewDiePie get banned from Twitch? From... I don't know. I saw it from the Google News. Thank you for 10 months up. Oh, look at the fucking clouds! Look at that! Just like, no, not the fucking clouds, but the sun. Yeah, the sun is not covered by clouds. It looked like in the morning it was gonna rain, but now it's just, oh yeah, I'm a blue sky. Fucking blue sky. Chainsaw Way, thank you for 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know clouds are helping me. I was talking to the sun, not clouds. But anyway, we're almost there at least. We're gonna enter soon. There is like really cool looking building. It's called National Kaohsiung Center for Arts. Hi! Don't do drugs, kids and adults. Thank you for the song. Continue to sing it. Bongsan. Oh no. Okay, sit. Oh. JC, Nozomi, thank you for 1 gift this up. Thank you so much. Any interesting stuff? Today we have a lot of interesting stuff. We're arriving to the second stop soon. Thank you for 17 months old.
I don't want the Waddlethon to end, yay, sad.
You don't want Waddlethon to end? But if Waddlethon doesn't end, I will end myself. I mean, not I will end myself. Oof, I will be ended. You know what I'm saying? It's too hot. I didn't mean to say say I will kill myself. No. What I'm saying is I will be dead by the hot weather and then brutal feet pain if Waddlethon doesn't end. I'll probably die from heat stroke or something. So even though I don't want it to end as well, it's gotta come to an end sooner or later. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay. There's another fun adventure coming soon. Europe adventure. It's gonna be very, very fun. So I'm looking forward to that for sure. How much do we walk so far, Chad, by the way? $7. Okay. Not bad. Not that good progress. But also not that bad, I guess. We have a long way to go. Chi chi chi, okay. Second destination is National Kaohsiung Center for Arts. It has a really cool. I think there might be some like instruments or some kind of stuff going on, but the building itself is like very beautiful, and we're gonna see it soon. Okay. Okay. Tell us a funny art school story I have. Art school story? I was an art school student. When I was an art school student, I saw a lot of naked people because, you know, there were nude models. You know, actually, one of the sniper got me new pants. New Keko Adidas pants. Pretty cool, right? I guess I'll have new pants to wear tomorrow. Alright, chat, let me change the gimbal. I'm changing the gimbal because I'm starting to carry a lot of shit. Carrying a lot of shit means camera is gonna get shaky. Oh, really? Let's go. Okay. 와, 덥다 더워. Damn, it's hot.
But I've been forgotten, I know. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? But I've been forgotten, I know. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Jenny, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Ready to go from Cotton Eye Joe. Thank you for $3.
Don't worry, Jinny. Leave Taiwan and go have fun in another country. We will be fine rewatching your Waddlethon again and again, pretending you are still here. We will chat like it is still live and everything is fine. Don't worry and don't look back.
Dude, why are you doing this? Don't worry, I'll be back. Okay. We gotta find a building that looks like this. Oh, thank you. I have no pen.
Okay.
Come to the photo. Oh, this is for me? Okay, thank you. Look, welcome to Jai City. Jai? Oh, we're in Kaohsiung. Ready to come from, ready to come from Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, look at this. What is that? Where did you come from? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Okay. Look, that's some picture. Oh, look at this. Some nice picture that he took with the really, really good camera. Wow. Wow. Chi 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 chi. Wow. What am I eating? Nice. I wonder when this was. Night market? Cool. That's a nice picture. Oh, we have arrived. Look, look, look. We found it. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Look at this. Whoa. Alien. Ready to come from ready to come. Look at this cool building, Chet. We have arrived. Wow. There's a piano in the open place. Ooh. Time to play. Same old, same old. Only few songs that I can play. Yeah. Uh-oh, wait a second. Something wrong with the gimbal right now. Wait a second. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, chat. So this is National Kaohsiung Center for the Arts. Ah, xie, thank you, thank you. Xie, thank you, bye bye. Thank you. So cute. 姐姐. 더워. 아가가 착하구만. Okay. All right. Where is the entrance, people? Hope it rains to cool down. Yeah, but I don't think it will. Newscasts always say that it will rain, but it never does. Wow, look at this. Ooh. This building looks awesome, guys. Hi. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. The building itself is so big.
Would you please take these photos to chat? We would love to sell it in case of drop in price before you are leaving Taiwan. By the way, not your fans.
It's my photo, dude. I'm gonna keep it and then give it to my mom. Okay. Woo! Ticket office. Woo! Guys, look at this. Any helpers today? Who's gonna come to Kaohsiung? What is it? The checkpoint photo spot? You wanna take my stuff? Cause it's heavy. Playhouse. Help. 맞아요. DPP 같아. 그죠? 저도 그 생각하고 있어요. Kind of like similar to building that Korea has. Korea has something similar. They have opera house, recital hall, crown hall, Star Wars. Can I enter? Look at these birds. Where is the entrance? Up? 와, 빌딩 쩐다잉. It doesn't have that big of an echo. I hear some music. Let's follow. You can play piano here. Where? Wait, I think I hear. Over there. There are like concert hall and stuff. I hear piano. Wow, 좋다. I don't think that we can go inside because there's no show going on. But definitely chill here a little bit. And nice building for sure, right?
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Mamba spiritually, thank you so much. Nice drink. Oh, the song that I can play. Your house done? House done. House done what?
Funnest stream dog. It's crazy how much Taiwan loves you. Thumbs up.
Pretty cool. I know, it's pretty cool.
Knowledge Class National Kaohsiung Center for the Arts become al fresco sex just like Ibiza in the night. Couple play piano each other.
Guys, earthquake warning. I got earthquake warning. I just had earthquake warning. What is it? Is that earthquake warning? Warning, keep calm. Where? Not that big? Whew. I got an alert saying earthquake. .7? That's pretty strong. Yeah, after you. After you. Ni iho. What is it? In Pingtong?
Heart.
But you guys know all the songs that I can play. I barely can play any songs. You guys still want to listen the same songs that I play? Alright, I'll do it. Okay, here. Oh, okay. Where's a good place to put this? Oh, okay, here. Eish. Here? Is this good? What else? What else do I know? What else do I know? Sad. Next, please. I don't think I can play.
You just had earthquake training an hour ago, and the first thing you do when see the earthquake warning is ask Chet what to do. Glad all the training has been put to good use. Yale.
Help you
just this?
Any key is okay.
Yeah. Can you just
It's okay. Anyone keys. Anyone key is okay for the sister for anyone key. C or D.
I don't know any keys. I mean, can you just do like? What?
Okay.
Oh, like.
For the melody. You don't understand? Maybe I'll give you a Google Translate of them.
No. So this melody?
Yeah, melody, yeah. You want this melody?
Yeah, this melody.
Yeah.
Can she play this melody and then just keep repeating the...
Repeat this one melody for you.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna play on this.
对。
Yeah.
他说你帮他这个和弦，他刚刚弹那个和弦，你可以帮他一直帮他做和弦，对，帮他弹那个和弦，然后他弹其他和弦这样子。
我才学4年多。
你可以吗？就是帮他弹刚刚那个和弦。你也在 repeat this one. You are the.
Yeah.
他说刚刚现在。
对，刚刚那个和弦，你帮他弹刚刚和弦就好。你帮他弹那个和弦就可以。对，就这个和弦。
Here.
高音一点点。
他这样我不会。
You want high key?
我只会基础。
You only know basic. She only know basic. So like this one, basic melody.
Yeah, just repeat after what I play.
对，帮他重复这个和弦可以吗？对，帮他重复这个和弦。
然后呢，就一直这样。
对，一直对。Again, repeat. 对，帮他一次。对，他要把它重复和弦，因为他要他要弹其他。
Yes. Oh. Yes, and then it. 没关系。
等一下。
Yeah, that's good. That's it. Thank you. Yay! That was fun. Gee. Do you know this song? I don't know how to play it. I think, okay, wait a second. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, that's fun. That was fun. 谢谢 Thank you! Yeah! Thank you. 谢谢 Thank you. 谢谢 Oh, that's my stuff. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Huh? Oh, yes, 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 yes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This one? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And then this as well, also. Thank you.
One plays classical and the other plays pop piano. Kek.
Pop piano? Okay. Got some food. Nice. Bye bye. Jesse. Bye bye. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you. Thank you. Jesse. Jesse. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you. Hog, so many audience. Damn, I really want to play piano well. The next place that we're gonna go, Chet.
Exclamation mark.
Shay. Over 3,000 feet. Over 300 feet. So shit.
Now you know how many of us have been hiding in the bush all these time.
Dude. This building is really cool. The next place that we're gonna go is we're gonna go to Jinnyuan Leisure Farm, where there's a hippo, and other stuff. And then lion, and then food. I like hippo. Bye bye. It's actually amazing.
A bold hippopotamus was standing one day on the banks of the cool Shalimar. He gazed at the bottom as it peacefully lay by the light of the evening star. Away on a hilltop sat combing her hair his fair hippopotamus maid. The hippopotamus was no ignoramus, he sang her this sweet serenade. Mud, mud, glorious mud, nothing quite like it for cooling the blood. So
Thank you. Come on, let's go to the Jinnyuan Leisure Farm, where there are airplanes. It's nearby the airport, so we could even see like an airport flying, Chet. Airport flying? No, airplane flying. Airplane flying. Walking closer to Ping Tong, our final district.
For the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities, forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities are Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be found off my big home. The bees are buzzing in the tree to make some honey just for me. When you look under the rocks and plants and take a glance at the fancy ants, then maybe try a few. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities. That's why a bear can rest at ease with just the bare necessities of life. Now when you pick a pawpaw or a prickly pear, and you prick a raw paw, well, next time, beware. Don't pick the prickly pear by the paw. When you pick a pear, try to use the claw. But you don't need to use the claw when you pick a pear of the big pawpaw. Have I given you a clue? The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Oh, man, this is really living.
You know what my favorite song from Disney is? Tarzan. I like Tarzan song.
If you love Ayaya Jinny +1, swearing Jinny +2.
Ayaya Jinny +1, swearing Jinny +2.
Whatever you do, I'll do it too. Show me everything and tell me how. You don't need something and yet nothing to me. I can see there's so much to learn. It's all so close and yet so far. I see myself as
So close and yet so far, Chad.
I just know there's something bigger out there.
I wanna know, can you show me?
I wanna know about the strangers like me. Tell me more, please show me. Something's familiar about the strangers like me.
Phil Collins, right? Oh, such a good song. Tarzan is like literally one of my favorite Disney movies. Every time I watch Tarzan, I cry too. Do you guys cry?
Why do I have this growing need to be beside her? These emotions I never knew. Somehow the world far beyond.
No? Wow.
Beyond the trees, above the clouds, oh, I see before me a new horizon. I wanna know, can you show me? I wanna know about the strangers like me. Tell me more, please show me. Something's familiar about the strangers like me. Come lead us my way.
Yeah, Wigan.
Ruru, thank you for 2 months up. What Disney movie? Tarzan! You know, Tarzan is a masterpiece. If you haven't seen Tarzan, you should. You really should watch Tarzan.
Can you show me? I wanna know about the strangers like me. Tell me more, please show me.
Saw it twice. Only twice? I saw it 5 times. Huh?
Phoenix.
Ah, okay. Phoenix. Ah, okay. This is Phoenix. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. This is Phoenix. When I'm with you. Another Phil Collins song. Not Phil Collins. Dun, dun, dun. Bye bye. We haven't eaten lunch. I guess on the way, if we see some restaurants, we will eat something.
There's somewhere you can take me. He walks on, doesn't look back. He pretends he can't hear her.
Dun dun. Dun dun hâm báo. What?
Seems embarrassed to be there. Oh, think twice. 'Cause it's another day for you. Need paradise. Oh, think twice. 'Cause it's another day for you.
Tarzan go, ayaya, 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 ah.
You'll Be in My Heart is another really good song from Tarzan. Dun, dun, dun.
Don't stop crying, you'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. I will protect you from all around you. I will be here, don't you cry. For I'm so small, you seem so strong. My arms will hold you, keep you safe and warm. This bond between us can't be broken. I will be here, don't you cry. 'Cause you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. From this day on, now and forever. You'll be in my heart.
우선 한국어를 뭐 and they're asking how to use this parking meter or something. I'm like, I don't know. What do I eat? I want some like, I don't know, cold. Hello. Don't listen to them, 'cause what do they know? We'll have each other. Hello. Thank you. Many NPCs, Chad, many NPCs. Yeah, I think also actually at the photo spot had probably the most people. Maybe more than, definitely more than Taipei. Well, we didn't have photo spot in Taipei, but still. And then definitely more than Taichung. Probably. And definitely more than Tainan. Probably the most people, what else? Maybe almost at the same level as Hsinchu. But Hsinchu we didn't have photo spot up. But if we had photo spot in Hsinchu, probably similar amount. Or more. Kaohsiung. So many people, dude. I guess a population in Kaohsiung is pretty high. Population. Yeah, many NPCs. Many NPC, not NPC. You know what? Not NPCs. Many viewers. Guys, I searched southernmost part of Taiwan right now, and then because of detour, it became a little farther. Lomao. Okay, well actually, no, it makes no sense. When we go to the, yeah. Because yesterday it was only 103 kilometer left. Right now it's 110 kilometer. Yeah, but we are still heading to the south, so. We are heading to the south. We are heading to the south. We are heading to the south. Da 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 da. Walked backwards. Well, we are heading to the south, though. I don't know. I think the path is more complicated. Actually, we're heading to a little west. We're gonna go to the west and then the south. So maybe that's why. Hi! Hi, doggy! Oh, I'm okay. I already... Sure, right now I'm waiting, so... Look at the doggy!
Her name is Kata.
Kata!
She likes you, just a beautiful girl. Okay. Thank you.
Bye bye, Kata. Beautiful. Oh. Okay. Okay. Bye bye. I'm okay. Thank you. Bye bye. Kata. Can I eat too much ice cream? 멈춘 시간 속 잠든 너를 찾아가 아무리 막아도 결국 너의 곁인 걸. I wonder there might be some restaurants on the way here. Wow, Kaohsiung International Airport. Is Kaohsiung International Airport as big as a... Bye-bye! Is Kaohsiung International Airport as big as Taoyuan International Airport? Are there a lot of flights from Kaohsiung to international? No? Okay. It's very small. Oh, really? Second largest. What is faster? Nah, not even close. You know, taking airplane is like really pain in the ass. Short distance train is always better. Like for example, if I go to Europe, I would not fly, I would take a train. Well, first of all, price is probably cheaper. Second of all, it's a lot more convenient because I don't have to go through all the
Guten Morgen,
shit.
your content is simply unique. We love you for that. Yale.
Guten Morgen. Dar Vertis, thank you for 17 myself. Guten Morgen is Germany? German? Guten Tag. Yeah, plenty of restaurants on the road. Let's go. Yeah? Can you keep singing, please? People love listening to me singing, dude. Street karaoke. I'm okay. 我已经有水。好，谢谢 thank you 谢谢。No one said that. Everybody said that. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And everything you do. Actually, I have sore throat, so I shouldn't really sing. I wrote a song for you. And all the things you do. And it was all yellow.
So much love you get from Taiwan. Waddle almost done. Greetings from the Netherlands.
What's up? That dog. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dog freaked me out. Holy shit. Did I pee myself? No. That dog was on attack mode, dude. Definitely. He just said hi. That's definitely not hi. You know, but I think, wow, that dog was like fierce, dude. Feisty dog. That's one feisty ass dog for sure. Damn, got pretty close. I had to swing my, my stuff, like, whew. In order to intimidate the dog. Have a nice day! Holy moly. Thank you! Dog hated my singing? Well, I hated his barking, so, you know, same shit. Thank you, bye bye. I wonder what to eat for lunch.
Waddle. I think you will be more familiar with Taiwan than Korea.
I did a Korea Waddlethon with my mom, but started from all the way from the north to south. So I am pretty familiar with Korea too. But with that, I used the car my mom drove. But that was definitely really fun. Not from North Korea, but South Korea, north of South Korea, you know? Ah! Thank you! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Aww! Bye-bye!
You're in tune to Worldwide FM.
So cute!
Broadcasting to Los Santos, even all the way out into
So
Blaine
tiny.
County. GP Worldwide. Hold tight.
That's the thing. You know, when you see like small, cute, like, you know, animals or babies, they're like so cute. It makes you smile, right? Now, like, another reason why having kids is like kind of scary is like, for example, I had Gina for one day and then I was like already so like careful with Gina, and then you know, I had Gina for one day, but I was like kind of taking care of baby. Probably easier than actual baby, but you know, it was still quite like tiring. Of course, it made me very happy to have Gina, you know, but even for that one day, I had to like clean up his shit multiple times, pee multiple times, and then walk her, feed her, you know. And then also I was already.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god! Stop fucking lying!
Lying about what, dumbass? But anyway, you know, so a lot of like responsibility, and then already like fell in love with Gina after meeting 1 or 2 days, you know. Now imagine with kids, it would be a lot more lot more responsibility and a lot more difficult. But also at the same time, as soon as that is your baby, then you're gonna love her or him so much that you won't even know what to do about, you know, baby. You always be worried. Hi, thank you. Oh, thank you. You would always like be so worried about your baby, you know. So not just about responsibility, but also like, you know, you'd be so worried about the baby. That's the one thing that I would be worried about, you know. Like, your whole life is gonna be revolving around your kids. So, you know, you should be like completely ready to be committed. But I'm definitely not ready. Worry is good, means you will care for. Yeah, of course I'll. I think if I become mom, I'll be a very, very good mom. But you know, I want to be fully ready. From now on, thank you for gifting, so thank you so much. But when will I be fully ready? I don't know.
even though you pretend you don't.
It's Cora here, keeping all you well-medicated sun worshippers happy. Or trying to.
You will never feel ready?
Anytime I need to see a piece of this groove, my eyes, and I am taken to a piece of your crystal mind, and magenta beam, and take on the
Thank you! Bye! My mom had my sister when she was 26. What the fuck? And then I think my grandma was like 18, or like, I think my grandma has 6 kids. Okay, wait a second. My grandma was like probably a teenager when she had my mom first. How's my day so far? Good. Yeah, a lot better than yesterday. Weather-wise, energy-wise, and everything. Yeah. That's it. No, not 6 kids at 18, like first kid. Because, you know, back then, people had kids really early. But it's understandable because like right now the life expectancy has increased a lot. Because, you know, because of better medical care and everything. So people can live longer. But before, you know, people life expectancy was like quite low. So people tend to have kids very early, like early in like, they get married in like teenager. That was norm back then. Yeah, actually also having tons of kids was a good thing, actually. Like having more kids is better. So like if you see, we actually learned it from history long time ago. Like, you know, there's actually this statue that is like kind of like voluptuous statue, like with kind of big belly and stuff. And then that was considered to be like really like attractive body. Voluptuous, like, because, you know, you give a lot, like, hi, please a bit hi, but okay, thank you. Yeah, because voluptuous body, it can give a lot of birth to kids. Like, thank you. See you later.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah, thick. Childbearing hips. I don't know if I have childbearing hips. So like you see K-pop idols and they're like super thin, right? That kind of body probably long time ago when having a lot of kids was, you know, important. Probably didn't consider attractive K-pop idol body back then, long time ago. Anyone can squeeze out a baby? Dude, long time ago, like super long time ago, like a lot of people died giving birth. I think before, when the medical care was developed, people die from diarrhea too, from dehydration and everything. And kids die too, yeah. But you know, when I was in Indonesia, I had such a bad food poisoning. Imagine I didn't have any medical care or medicine to take care of it. Yeah, that could be definitely life endangering diarrhea. Bad diarrhea. Because if I am not provided with a good environment, good medicine, good food, to take care and then heal, recover from the food poisoning, then I will be keep like diarrheaing to the point that I'll, you know. Hi. Sure.
Kids wants to protect kids.
Hi. You guys are so cute. Okay. Okay, thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you.
I'm DJ Clara. In case you forgot, I hope you're having fun.
Are you the fishing one who will give me a heading in the mud? I'm just a dark blue landmine that will explode without a decent one. Give me all your true hate and I'll translate it in our bed into never seen passion, never seen passion. That's why I am so mad about you. Mad about you. Trouble is your middle name, but in the end you're not too bad. Can someone tell me if it's wrong to be so mad about you? Mad about
Okay, we gotta cross. I don't know where to cross. right now? Alright, cross! Stop, was it raining today? Nope, it wasn't. I've got that ticket for the long way round. 2 bottles of whiskey on the way. It's got mountain, it's got river, it's got such, so give you a shiver. And a wall will be prettier with you. Nolly! Okay, I guess I could cross right now. Oh no, no, no. No, 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 no. This is so confusing. How can I cross? They stopped, so I think it's good. No, 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 no! Fuck. Fuck. Stop farting, whoever it was. Gross. There's no restaurant. I'm hungry. Hungry people.
Got him! Got him!
The hell? Just chilling in the middle of the road. You guys like lo-fi music? This is lo-fi. Not really. Yeah? No? I still think Taiwan Road was the best. This will be a bye. Okay, thank you, bye. There were so many good street roads, pedestrian road. Wow. Damn, Kitty's so fast. gotta cross the road again. Hopefully there's a crossroad soon.
While wishing for something better, I try to fix things that weren't broken. Misunderstandings and words unspoken. We fall apart, and I won't dare to say.
Hey, it doesn't look like there is a crosswalk. Shit! How far are we from go-karting? Go-karting is probably in the evening, mate. Hi! I'm crossing the road. Yeah. I'm waiting until the green light. I mean the red light over there. Yeah. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Huh? No, I'm okay. Thank you. Bye bye. Have a good day. Bye. Bye bye. I was supposed to cross. I don't know, dude. I'm going where Google is suggesting. There's no other way. I have to go this way. There are a lot of bikes. Yeah, either I go straight and then this goes completely different road plus highway. I gotta cross here and then go that way. So... Hello! Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you! Hi! Okay, I think I see the bikes crossing that way, which means no cars are coming this way. So I think I am good for now. Okay, good, good, good. And then after this truck pass, we're gonna go. Go, 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 go. Yes. Okay.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Okay, thank you.
Things haven't been quite the same. There's a haze on the horizon, babe. It's only been a couple of days and I miss you. Yeah. And nothing really goes to plan. You stub your toe, break your can. I'll do everything I can to help you through. If you're feeling down, I just wanna make you happier, baby. When sorrow's around, I just wanna make you happier, baby.
Hey, hey,
we've been doing all this late night talking about anything you wanna till the morning. Now you're in my life. I can't get you off my mind. change, but I'd follow you to any place. If it's Hollywood or Bishopsgate, I'm coming too. If you're feeling down, I just wanna make you happier, baby. With sorrows around, I just wanna make you happier, baby. We've been doing all this late night talking about anything you wanna till the morning. Now you're in my life, I can't get you off my mind. Can't get you off my mind.
Alright guys, while we're walking, I think we have only 2.5 kilometers left, which is not that much actually, which is good. But while we're going, we can play one game, Yumcoin Bet game. The game that we're gonna play is Guess the Price. So they're gonna show some picture of a product, and then I'll have to guess the price of it. And then depending on the proximity, how close I guess, they show like accuracy percentage. So let's bet with the accuracy. Will Jinny be able to guess after 15 questions? 50% accuracy. I still believe. You lost 30K Yumcoin yesterday? Sorry, dude. For non-believers who want to believe, I mean, and then for believers who want to non-believe, it's all up to you. I want you guys to win a lot of Yumcoin. So with this quiz, I'll give you feedback. I don't know. Don't believe? Or I'll believe. It's up to you. Believe in me. Okay, thank you. Listen. People should really stop driving taking videos or something, dude. Taking video and picture of me is not worth your life. What you gonna do? Alright, did you guys all bet? Okay, you should be able to see the screen.
You can and say hi, Sanchu.
Thank you for the beats. Why? Do you see it? Okay, good. Let's see. First question. Samsung Galaxy S20 Ultra. When it first came out, it was probably 1,000. But now it's probably like 400, 500? I'll go with 500. Okay. That's pretty close. Next, accuracy 94%. Keep maintaining. And have 50%. Okay. Okay, Mian Sai 14 karat gold case. I don't really know how much gold is. Gold. Gold is expensive, right? 2,000? 10,000 gold? Are you fucking serious? Oh! Guys, it reset. It disappeared. Okay, I guess we gotta do it again. Fuck, okay. Razer Mamba Wireless. High quality gaming mouse. Gaming mouse? Not Forza CD, it's a new game, so. Gaming mouse, but fancy, but I will go with 100. Wow, 비싸네. Okay, that was maybe too expensive. Happy Hour shower beer holder. Shower beer holder is probably Chantel, thank you so much for the sub. Probably cheap. Like 15 bucks? Oh, that was very close. Okay. Intel Core i7 3770. Probably 150. That's expensive. Okay. Real gold keyboard. Okay. It's a gold keyboard. It's gold, so it should be expensive. I'll go with 10,000. I guess exactly. Cat butt tissue holder. Probably 25 bucks. Wow, that's 40? That's expensive. Okay. Sennheiser He1 Orphis. What is that? Earphone? How expensive could the earphone be? I'll go with 300. Why is it so expensive? My accuracy became 56%. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Over Yonder K Bahamas. Sleeps up to 30 people. Price to rent per week. Hello. Okay, so the entire case for a week. This is difficult. I will go at 250,000. 어머! 너무 비싸! Chiaka, thank you for one gift. So thank you so much. $730,000? Damn. Bicycle pizza cutter. Okay, this is my chance. Probably $7. Okay. Table of Beetleboard. Final auction beat. J.K. Rowling hand illustrated book. Oh. Okay, it's J.K. Rowling hand illustrated book. It's gotta have really high value. J.K. Rowling is so popular. I would go with 100,000. This was a final bidding price. Almost 5 million. John Lennon's toilet. Okay, if J.K. Rowling, that one was 500 million. John Lennon toilet, I would guess like 5 million as well. Cheaper! iPhone 12 mini. 700? Ooh, that was good, that was good, that was good guess. First edition Charizard. Okay, Pokemon card. The price is the ending bead. Okay, ending bead. Bead, it's beading. The J.K. Rowling one was probably 5 million because of a beading too. But it's just a card. Who would pay more than 100,000? Who would pay more than 10,000? But there are crazy people who would pay. I will go 20,000. Diamond carrot ring. Okay, diamonds are expensive. How much is ring? I guess rich people, like, you know, whenever they like propose, they would buy like fancy ring. 100,000? Cannot be 1 million, would it? Oh no, this is difficult. I'll go at 200,000. Oh, 뭐야, 씨발! This game is difficult! 1,500? For diamond ring, 14 karat? it's okay. 1 kilo of saffron. I don't know, $10. What is saffron? Questionable a cookie jar. $20. Ah, so close. 40.51. That was difficult, right? Sorry, believers. Oh. Shiba! Head just keep flying. I'm hungry. But we're almost at the farm now, as there's probably some things to eat there. Morning. Happy Saturday. Dude, that was difficult, but JK rolling 5 million was insane. They got BBQ there at the farm? Oh, let's go. Alcoholic confirmed. Thank you for 5,001. Ow.
I'm not alcoholic, bitch. 企业内环岛环到有干爹给抽大包，突发主攻下滑中间。
That was recent. Oh man, my feet hurt again. As usual. Yeah, my feet are. I think it's not blister, but more so joints. Because of all the pressure that goes to the feet. Usually when I'm about to hit 20, the joints start hurting. 20 to 25. But I've been walking for so long, I think it starts to hurt when it becomes like 15. How long have I been walking? About 15, right? 11, 12, 15? 12, okay, yeah. Oh, so I'll be hitting 950 kilometers soon, huh? Nice. Hi. Hello. Huh? This one? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Ow. 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 She's limping a little, yeah. It's okay, we're almost there to the next destination. And we can relax a little there. Eat something, eat some lunch. Some meat, some dairy. Shay Jiao dumpling. Satisfied. Ah. Whew. Keep me satisfied. Oh, at the farm there is like barbecue or delicious looking meal place. Okay, I guess we can eat at the farm. Keep me satisfied. Hi. Thank you. Keep me satisfied. Oh, I think we can eat while we're spotting airplane departing. Because I think that's where you can see airplane flying platform. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Want it, want it, want it, want it, want it. Keep me satisfied. Oh my God. The wind, chat. I'm protecting you guys from wind. Yep, just stay there for a little bit under my bamboo tree, guys. That's right. Okay, good, good. Good, okay, good. I think we're good. Moving on. How helpful was that hat been? Well, the hat has been pretty good. Like, it's protecting me from sun for sure. It provides pretty huge shadow. However, it's very weak against wind. So if there's a little bit of wind, it gets super annoying and then keep like, you know. Well, basically it doesn't get fixed that much. Hey, some temple events going on. Temple festival? Fireworks. Yeah, look. NTXIX, thank you so much for 25 months, thank you so much. Some kind of, it's like, we saw it before too. They have some kind of performance and then firework to celebrate God's birthday. I think they're doing it right now around here too. There's a temple, as you guys can see. Alright. Then we go through here. Oh wow, that's a pretty big temple. Wow, pretty cool.
有请天官赐福啊！夜官的金带有福禄有喜。
Wow, look. Wow. Cool. That is really cool. Festival. Okay, I gotta cross. Damn. Fake bus. Busy street. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Thank you.
See you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hello. Hi. Hello. All right, 850 meter left. Run? Why run? Yungjin bus tour. Let's follow along. TMA walking. Say hi to her. I remember in the beginning there were a group of people in the bus was saying hi. Hi. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Best snipe. Okay. Wow. Okay. Hi. Alright, chat. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes. 5 minutes bar song. Walk fast. Hey. Hey. So there's nothing that we can't do when we're dancing. I can feel the music more when I'm with you. With your hands on me, I feel my heartbeat racing. To let go of everything that I know before. One, two, three, come with me. We can make it differently. 1, 2, 3, come to me tonight. Okay, bye bye. I'm okay. Oh, it's okay. I'm okay. Thank you. Bye bye. 加油！谢谢。 1, 2, 3, come with me. We can make it differently. Say 1, 2, 3. Everything that I know before. 1, 2, 3, come with me. We can work it differently. 1, 2, 3, and dance with me tonight. La 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 la. Oh wow, guys, we're like right by the airport. Do you see it? It's super close. Hi! Can't wait for it, it's red. Everything is red. That's green. One, two, three, you and me, bloody blue. Hi!
part of me that still
Oh man.
I still see you in my dreams.
I swear to God, after Waddlethon, my feet are gonna be relaxed so hard. I'm literally gonna be walking like less than 2,000 steps. Maybe.
The way you made me feel, yeah. I know it was real, yeah. The way you made me feel, yeah. I know it was real, I know it was real. It's the way you used to say my name.
I'm so hungry right now. Hi! You know, Kaohsiung has a lot of people takes photo, right? I think Kaohsiung actually... Well, we have a rule where don't interrupt me while waddling, and then a lot of people are you know, respecting that rule, so they don't like interrupt me. But I see so many people on the way just like taking photos of me, like on their bike and then on the road, like tons and tons of people, right? Yeah, pretty cool. Okay, probably most people. Ah, close holiday. That's true. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah, I didn't know that.
Baby, you know you still got my heart. The girl you made me feel.
No, not while driving. Like they just park somewhere and then take a video of me, like, or a picture of me while waiting on the way, you know? No, today is hot.
Don't think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take it and jump.
Yeah, but people really shouldn't like take a picture while they drive. Obviously not. But I'm not talking about people who are taking a picture while driving. I'm talking about like people who just like park somewhere and then wait for me to come and then take video or picture or something. It's in a lot of people. Alright, y'all. I think we finally...
Tell all your friends that I'm crazy and you're in love and I'm in a starter.
The remnant of fireworks.
And dated me just for laughs. So why do you call me and tell me you want me back, you maniac?
Over there, you maniac. I am maniac.
You maniac.
Listen.
You maniac. You just went too far. Left your car, called me crying in the dark. Now you're breaking my heart, so I show up at your place right away. Wipe the tears off of your face.
Yeah, we're going to the SKM Park outlets after Jinnytty farm. That's where we're gonna do the go-karting and hang out a bit. Mayo 7-Eleven, of course. Oh, you maniac! Wow, 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 wow. Over there. You see that big ball? Maybe that's it. That area. All the way over there. Wow. Now we're going countryside. These nuts. These